I didn't hide the meme. Okay. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello. How have you guys been? Orlando, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. What a real OG here, right? A sandwich. Now, does this make me your snack? Wanna see the meme? Here it is. It's already long. It's already existed for quite a long time. Dude, how long is this sandwich? Did I not put a cooldown on this sandwich? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, that was quite long, huh? So anyways, how are you guys doing, huh? How are you guys doing? Chat, I had 3 meals today. I had 3 meals today. My first meal was half a grilled cheese sandwich. And then I had 2 Hungarian sausages. You know, I need 2 sausages. Just one cannot satisfy me. So I added some spice chili what do you call it? Hot honey. And then a black garlic hot sauce and a Carolina Reaper hot sauce on it. And then for lunch, wowee. So I have a very interesting lunch, chat. I had a bowl of oatmeal. That was my lunch. And then it was a late lunch. I had it around 3:30 p.m. And then around 5:30 p.m. I had McDonald's. I had their spaghetti and some twister fries. And that's pretty much what I had for today. I had an entire femboy color monster for brekkie. What the fuck does that mean? Oh! You had a pink Monster Energy drink? Is that it? It's the punch flavor one? Is that it? Huh? Let's greet everyone who's here right now. Hello, Silver. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first review. Thank you. Hello, Seven. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Wow! Hello, Lando. Hello, welcome. Thank you again for the 16 months. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Deus Volto, hello, welcome to the stream. That's what she said, true. Hello, Toppy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I have usually a larger breakfast since I refuse to eat at my college because I'm not willing to pay 6 euros for one sandwich. Dude, that's like criminal. That's like criminal right there. Wait! Did we actually hit 408 last time? I don't recall that. Did it adjust by itself? What happened there? Where did that come from? What did we have last stream? Did someone sub while we were off? Because I'm sure that we should be at 400 right now after your sub. Okay, give me a moment, chat. Let me check that one off. Let me check how we ended stream last time, because this is like weird. I could have sworn we ended at 400. 399 actually. Yeah, where did that $5? Where did the additional? Where did the additional $8 come from? Oh no, can you check? Can you check? Can you check, people, if if something went in there? Actually, let me enter mod view as well. Just maybe someone gifted subs while we were offline. I need to double check that. That was the last one. What happened? Where did that come from? So there was no subs. I need to fix that. Give me a moment. It should be at 400 right now. Oopsies. Are we just like gonna fix this so it doesn't like screw us up? There's no PayPal update, so it just bugged, huh? Uh-oh, stream elements taking forever to load. Alright, we're in. Let me fix this real quick. Oops, that's not supposed to be the one. Okay, it's fixed now. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Welcome everyone, welcome again. 6 euros is not cheap when I can get them at a supermarket for 1/6 of the price. That is so true, right? And like, you can just make it at home. You can just like buy like an entire loaf of sandwich, buy some hams, and you can have it for days. My log says 408. How does your log say it's 408? Did someone... No, okay. This last stream I ended at 400. How did it go to 408? Made is always best. I see. Dude, how? How did it go to 408? Everything in the log adds up? Alright, I'll just put it back to 408 then. It doesn't make sense though. Because last stream we ended at 400 and you said nothing went into PayPal. So how did it go to 408? Okay, let me just put that to 408 then. Maybe. This is so weird. Where did the random $8 come from? Or 8 points? I don't see it from like the gifted subs. Because like I swear to God, like we ended with time it's not random if it's all logged. Oh, Okay, alright. Manasana spoken. So I guess we do another wheel before we enter Nikkei, right? We do one more wheel, and then we also do a spicy chip, and then the compulsory pilk, pomelo milk as well. We're gonna have it again. Chad, what's your favorite sandwich? I'm not talking about like a submarine sandwich or Subway sandwich. Like I'm just like asking a normal basic ass sandwich, chat. And by that, right, you could like use the loaf bread, the normal generic market loaf bread. It could be wheat bread that's like, you know, white bread, normal white bread, or wheat bread version of that. Ham and cheese for me, always my favorite. So for me, you're gonna get the moaning reward. It's so true. So let me read ham and cheese. Ham and cheese is such a basic staple, chat. It's super good. Like whenever I don't have anything, even just like ham is already super good already for me. Just ham and some mayo, it's already peak. And then if I do have cheese, damn, even better. Luncheon meat, cheese, seasoning galore. Seasoning? What are you even adding to luncheon meat, bro? Luncheon meat is already salty as hell, and you add cheese and then you add seasoning. What seasoning would you add? Deep fried PB and J, also peak. What the fuck do you mean deep fried? What do you mean deep fried PB and J? You take your bread and then like put the freaking things on it and then just like hard press it and then you dip it in a mixture of like milk wash and then you just like coat it in breadcrumbs and then deep fry it. What do you mean deep? Dude, what? You really love your diabetes, huh? Hi, Mage Knight. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I bet it tastes good, but like, holy shit, dude. Even when I was thinking, right, just like adding butter to your toast was bad enough. When you add a lot of like junk food added into it, like jams and like peanut butter, because those are processed, right? They're not natural jams and shit. You're gonna add it into like the deep fry thing, just PB&J, just press the edges and then deep fry it. So you can't tell me you're just deep frying it. It's gonna suck so bad. Hi Gabe, welcome to the stream. Dude, you can't tell me that you just deep fry white bread. It's gonna absorb everything. Unless you flash fry it super freaking fast. At a very hot temperature, dude, that freaking white bread is gonna absorb all of that. They don't coat it with breadcrumbs? You don't have the egg to seal off the excess oil. You just like make the entire white bread absorb all of that shit? Dude, you're gonna die, bro. Dude, I can't believe this. Chat, I'm opening up the managerial role just in case something happens to Lando with this die. Look it up. Oh my god. Dude, I don't need the devil's temptations to add up to my list of responsibilities. Dude, I already have such a freaking fucked up diet. I eat pancit canton with rice. Don't make me add deep fried white bread with it. Like, come on, dude. Come on. You can't be serious here. Okay, come on. Okay, deep fried. Okay, deep fried PB&J takes the nostalgic sandwich to the next level by coating it in pancake batter and breadcrumbs. Do you also add the freaking batter and breadcrumbs, Lando? Because I'm slimy if you don't. You just like dunk it in freaking oil, like, yo, it's absorbing everything. I'll call it a day here. Dude, let me just tell you this, right? If you deep fry it, it freaking just as it. I didn't cook it. I had it as a dessert at a sushi place. They probably had it panko breadcrumb. Because you can't convince me that just deep fry it, dude. You see how freaking soggy, what do you call it? You see how freaking soggy a freaking sandwich is when they dip it in the jus? You know, like the beef stock, the jus, or jus, stuff like those, dude. Like freaking dip it in oil, dude. That's one way to like die early. You think fried chicken deep fried is bad? Make the freaking sandwich absorb all the oil, right? Oh, I'm crumbing. I think my manager's malfunctioning, chat. Is gooning. He's gooning hard, chat. Good evening to you, Lando. Can we have a shout out to Shotgun Gabe over here? Very chill, very low cortisol Helldivers 2 streamer until he's not, but he's also still very chill. Oh, he's not. Chat, you heard it from the man himself. You heard it from the SG man himself. Oh, it works. Orlando, by the way, do you know what the UURRG is for? Do you know why the title is UURRG? I'm high cortisol. Probably also high cholesterol, huh? But thanks for the shout out, Rega. It's the noise that thwomp meal. It's the noise that thwomp meals. This is literally the freaking subtitles. That's the subtitle of Anise when she was stomping on Chatterbox. That's her scream. You go like, ah! That's her scream. I don't really know what to name the title of the stream, so that's why I named it UURRG. Hi, Liz Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hi, how have you been? We're gonna have a Nikki playthrough later, but now we're just chilling a bit, yapping. Thank you for the shout out, Lando. We're just like chilling. We're gonna do the punishment wheel again because we are at. Why is it 400? I set that to 408. There you go. Alright. So we're $2 away from another spin. I'm cooking soup, BRB. Yum. What soup are you making? Okay, chat. To people who eats instant soup here. Instant soup, chat. Instant soup. It can come out of a can. It can come out of a packet. No making your own special soup. What soup do you like the best? And what brand? You can just tell me, right? I love Campbell's freaking mushrooms, cream of mushroom soup. Yum yum. Or like, yo, sometimes I mix up my own nor crab and corn soup. Chicken and rice because it got rice. There's like a soup that's chicken and rice. I found ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. That was really good. Oh, that sounds very yummy. I love spicy food. So like my favorite when it comes out of a packet, right? Like unlike like instant noodles kind of thing. So is that more like an instant noodle or is that like an instant soup? There's also like a difference between a normal soup and an actual like instant pack ramen. So like for my ramen, I think my favorite one is the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl. Jed, have you ever had a Super Bowl? The super meal. So when I say the Super Bowl, the super meal, right? This is what I'm talking about. So Nissin here has instant noodle soup. And this is like super good, chat. This is the best Nissin ramen that we have here. So this is like something that I really enjoy. I usually eat it with some soda crackers. It has always been my college poverty meal back when I was in my second school. There's like a 7-Eleven near my friend's rental condo, and I buy that a lot. The VC is saying that's their favorite noodles. Dude, I swear, this one just hits so good. It's not too salty, and the flavor is just amazing. So it's not lacking. It has a good amount of spice. If you don't have a high spice tolerance, it has a perfect amount of spice. I actually add more hot sauce in this, and it doesn't really like change the flavor that much. What if we give you a black spade tattoo next to your current one? That sounds kind of sick. Off brand, but that sounds kind of sick. You know what? I'm down to have a spade tattoo. What does that mean? Like, there's like a lot of meaning between like a lot of tattoos, right? Like some people like put chains that's like broken because they've like broken the the chains like put on them and stuff like those. Yeah, I'm gonna have that that tattoo. If I'm gonna get a spade tattoo though, I'll probably have it on my thigh. A spade tattoo, right? And we're gonna put because I'm a queen, right? We're gonna put a queen mark there, right? You're gonna be the queen of spades. I wonder what that means. Why not on your butt? You know what? That sounds even crazier. We're gonna fucked up. I don't have a stare emote. Gonna be a queen of spades, right? the Shirayuki is gonna turn into the snow bunny, huh? Like a snow bunny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on. What am I hearing? I'm just like, you know, I'm just committing to the bit with Agni. Tell me to like have a spade tattoo. Why not on your neck, actually? Use the lotus with a queen of spade tattoo and see what happens. Dude, I don't wanna like go to the United States, go to a VTuber convention, and everyone sees that I have a queen of spades on my chest, buddy. Don't wanna go to an off-Kayu convention, like have a tattoo on my chest. Also, this noodle plus thing is busog lusog too. That's what I have. Wow, we have so much in common. My early college days, I really just loved instant noodles, right? So back then, right, one of my schools back then was Mapua. So like I was like in Tramuros back then, and we have this place there called there's a place where we tend to like smoke and eat meals. We call it Kantunan. And because the entire place there sells pancit canton and other noodles, right? A lot of cantons, different type of cantons, yakisoba, pancit canton, and stuff like that. Extra big stuff like those, right? By Payless. And then they sell Cobra and Sting and all of those stuff. And those are like that's kind of like my go-to. Always either a soda or an energy drink. I always go for Sting Red. If there's no Sting Red, I go for Cobra Yellow. My mom hates this because it's too sodium herder. Dude, I think the other noodles is saltier than this one. This one is a lot more mellow, but it's like packs all the flavors that you need. Kantunan. You look like let me spell it. Because like canton, right? Like pasit canton. So they call it kantunan. Because in that area, almost everything is like that they sell is cantons. Because like like there's like an aisle there, right? And that's like the only thing that they sell there are mostly cigarettes, canton, and energy drinks and soft drinks and stuff. And then along the walls of Intramuros, that's where you get the other things like, oh, we sell fried chicken here. Oh, we have boppies and sisig and stuff like those. But in that one aisle, not by the walls itself, they sell pancit cantons and like other noodle soup and stuff, what sauce and whatnot. But what happens if you get a white bean boozle? Probably gonna taste bad. I know that the white tastes either like probably coconut candy, or the other one is dirty socks for the white one. Also, hi Julian, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome Nixie. Also, welcome Agni. Give Agni a shout out. I hope it's not horse. Kimi no ai da ga. Alright. So this is one of my favorite things, right? And for the instant noodles that I like, I mean the instant soup, chat, I actually love the pumpkin soup of Nor. I mean, it's kind of cheating here because I actually add additives on it. I add chicken bouillon cubes and stuff like those, and add more milk to make it creamier and stuff, and then add cheese and all of those, right? But like, dude, this one, where did it go? It doesn't want to transfer, chat. What is this? Is this not a PNG AVIF file? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? I'll just do this. And then open screenshots. Now I can drag it. Alright, chat. This is my favorite. This is my favorite instant soup. Bonjour! Hi Aneko, welcome! Do you remember the green noodles? What green noodles? Maybe I remember it, but I never tried it. Yeah, I add cream to this. I add milk, so it becomes a little bit more creamy. To the older people in chat, right? Let me show you something. Oh, that's just drawn. This one, I think this one is the authentic one. Is this an authentic image of it? Let me see. Let me save that. Chat! To the older people in chat, we still talk about you, Pista. Does anyone here remember this shit? Dude, this one is amazing. The Pista Pansit Ulam promoted diabetes before it was cool. Dude, this shit right here promoted diabetes before it was cool, chat. 100%. So their fucking slogan is ulam pansit pa lang ulam na. And of course, right, obviously with their slogan, what they want you to do is, we have a flavor bomb freaking instant noodles here. It tastes like your favorite dishes, artificially flavored just for you. And then you eat with rice. You eat the noodles with rice. Rice noodles plus rice, chat. Isn't that crazy? So imagine you just go there, you order 2 freaking rice noodle dish, right? Like, oh, two pista pancit ulam, please, and then give me 2 cups of rice. Dude, that's so freaking. That is my life when I was a kid, by the way. When my mom is away, I'll tell my yaya, yaya, can you make me pista pancit ulam and please mix in some rice? You know, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much my life back then when I was a kid. Life was good. I just eat instant noodles and I just like chill, right? And then I just like sit in front of the TV, wait for like that 4 p.m. Batman series on Cartoon Network, and then I wait for a bit, 5 p.m., 4:30 or so, I watch Ghost Fighter, you know, Tagalog version of Yu Yu Hakusho. Then wait for a bit more, I watch I watch Dragon Ball around 6 p.m. in GMA, and then 6:30 they show Sailor Moon in Cartoon Network, and then 7 p.m. I watch Pokemon. Life is good. That's my life. I also remember back then, if I wait a bit longer, I also get to watch Zoids. Big fan of the Blade Liger, by the way. When I was a kid. Dude, I know I'm not too much into mecha, but dude, freaky Zoids was a banger though. I don't know it because it's not a Gundam, right? It's kind of like an animal. It's like, yo, a tiger with a blade. That sounds so freaking sick. Shana, I wasn't able to watch Shakugan no Shana. I don't know why. I can't recall why. Like, I just never was able to watch Shakugan no Shana. I think it's my face where I didn't really watch much anime anymore. Maybe you're younger back then, but maybe around that time I was already in high school. And I don't really watch much stuff in high school because I was like too busy playing online games already and stuff like those. We tend to play Dota and stuff like those back then. Yeah, yeah, her freaking melon pants, right? Melon bread. Speak of high school, dude, that was like the time I started playing Gaia Online. You know, I really love the grunnies. I tend to like read the comics every now and then, and like majority of the time, I'm just like, I'm a freaking pleb in Gaia, so I just like this become friends with a lot of rich people in Gaia Online, and I just like go to their aquarium every day, like try to like fish for coins. Because like you get like this mini game where you have this huge shell and you catch the coins that they're expensive fishes, kind of like release, and that's how I generate money in Gaia Online. I was a Grand Chase enjoyer. I too was a Grand Chase enjoyer. You want to see my Grand Chase character? When did you play Grand Chase, by the way? Up to when? Your photos. Let me look for my photos. Let me save this up so I can show it on stream. Uh-huh. So, this is my Grand Chase character back then. So, this is me with the Burka set. Ow! Hi, Excalibur. Welcome to the stream. And this is me with my casual clothes to get admired by the people when I roam in the park. Are you wailing? No, I'm not. I used to be casual. I got this gacha costume for I think 500 pesos back then. I just got the basic what do you call it? The basic ones for Grand Chase. I got the basic level, the lowest level of gacha, just to get the pet and to get the what do you call it? To get the costume because I love fashioning. I never needed to like do gacha whaling simply because I always play in an S plus, S or A plus lobbies, so I don't go for SS lobbies because I wanted to be more balanced and stuff like those. Yeah, just like level 10 gears turn into costumes. Some people just go for it for the pets, right? Because they want it for the meta pets for PvP. Just like some went for Orthos just for farming because Orthos does a lot of damage before the dog that like spits out the void orb thingy. I was more of a Luxus kind of guy, to be honest, dude. I fucking hate Luxus. Fuck Luxus. His fucking level 3 skill is uncounterable. It just insta-kills you. Like, fuck that, right? The nurse pet is like fucking annoying as well because it like instantly revives things. I'm gonna go lurkies. Gotta finish my finals project and study for exam tomorrow. Alright, happy lurkies! So chat, let me just tell you back then. This like kind of like not so much of a funny story, right? So back then, I used to like hang out at Grand Chase Park. So, like it's a Filipino it's a Filipino server chat, so you can guess what happens in the park. Everyone's just looking for the one with the cutest costume and tries to hit on them. And then there's this woman who just adopted me out of nowhere. They're like, oh, you're so cute. You're my daughter now, right? I said, yeah, cool. You can be my mom. And we were just like hanging out. Went down to eat a snack. Went back up there, and then binubugaw ako. He's like pimping me out. Like, yo, anyone want to date my daughter? It's like, yo, yo. I did not sign up for that. It's freaking funny though. I got like a bit of suitors back then. There was like this guy who was like, yo, you wanna couple up with me? And I was like, sorry, but I'm not really into dating. It's like, it's okay, we don't need to date, we'll just be a couple. And like, it still feels weird for me, right? I was like, nah, thanks, it's okay, I don't need to. It's like, we can just pretend that we're couples, right? You just like take the ring. It's like, no. Like, what if I gift you a max level gacha? I was like, no. You can't fucking buy me, dude. Don't do this. You can't do this. Like, I'm not gonna hold myself out for a gacha set. It was so freaking funny though. Like, dude. This one was kind of like he just wants to boast and probably pull me for PvP. I was try hard back then in PvP. I was top 1 back then for the Lime class, right? Every class has a ranking system. I was top 1 in Lime in PvP, so you know, I'm just like getting suitors who wants to like play in high class lobbies. I think I still have my freaking Grand Chase jacket. I was friends with some GMs. I actually have a jacket that they give out for Digmaan. You know, like regionals freaking thing. I have one of those jackets here. You guys want to see the regionals jacket that they give up? It's from Level Up Games. Back then, right? KOG Level Up, and I got it. Give me a moment. Let me take a snapshot of this thing. Okay. We are back. I just upload this thing. Real quick. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude, I swear it's so fun to like know a lot of like good players in Grand Chase. It was super fun back in the days. You know, like, dude, I can't believe it, right? I actually just get kicked out of Hellbridge in a group full of armies just because I'm such a menace with Lime. So this image, kind of like, not the actual color, this more purplish. It's just, the lighting is just kind of bad. And here it is, chat. My Grand Chase jacket. So, hi! Does it still fit you? I can still wear it. It still fits me, but it's kind of like tight. Grand Chase is an old, would I count it as an MMORPG? It's kind of like an MMORPG, right? But it's not like, there's no overworld. It's just dungeon based. So I'm not sure, but there are lots of players, and you can meet a lot of players there. But yeah, it's a hack and slash kind of game. It's super fun. Like, if you ever played Elsword, it's close to that. If you ever play Closers and stuff like those, kind of close to that. It's a side-scrolling 2D game. Dude, I freaking love this game back then. Too bad it kind of it's shut down, and I heard that they're doing a lot of things now, and I just really don't want to go back to it because I just let it die in a way that when you know, like, you know, when a good thing comes to an end, and you know, like, people, some dedicated fans continue to like update it, make their own things, new updates and stuff like those, but you just don't want to touch it anymore because it's already dead to you. And like, I'd rather have it dead for me and just a part of my memory than just, you know, like, play it and like get the memory of that kind of like tarnished or something. So I never played it, even though there's like a private server now and stuff like those. But yeah, you know, like, one of the classes that I hate more than Luxus back then in terms of PvP is Dio. Dude, fucking Dio users are fucking scumbags. Like 60% of the time. And I mean it by more than half. Because like, people who use the freaking purple energy for MP. So like, at Grand Chase, right, you start off with 1 bar of energy and stuff like those. And normal MP players regenerate slower than the ones that use the purple ones. And Dio has this bug where he can use a skill at the start of the match, where if he casts a skill, he can start moving before the start of the match, and they can actually kill you before the game starts completely during the introduction or something, right? There's like a countdown. They just start doing this, and then they throw a level 2 skills that kind of does so much damage that it can just insta-kill you, and that's what keeps happening in my PvP lobbies. I recently got me to Grand Chase. That's cool, that's cool. I used to love Lime a lot, and because like, they used to not have cooldowns on dodging, so I just like, for me, positioning is super fun, just like moving all over the place, right? It makes Lime super agile despite being slow, just because you can, when you dodge, you cover like a third of the map whenever you dodge and stuff like that. You just need to like master it. I pretty much wouldn't say I'm a master of it, but I can at least spin and jump all over Gorge of Fate without like fearing for my life that I would fall. I'm just like that confident with my maneuvering with Lime whenever I dodge and stuff like those. But I also enjoy her Saint class, just because she's like one of the fastest class when you master the Saint class. She's like super fast when she's like on her Saint mode, over her Crusader mode. Like, unironically, if you just go for a battle boon stance, dude, you're just like speeding all over the place. I'm currently using Kalia. I don't know what Kalia is. This is a new one. So this is like made by the fans, probably, most likely. Because this never came out. This never came out in the OG Grand Chase. Goon stance. Boon! Not goon. Boon! Chat, we should change the name of Boon to Goon. Kalia is in Grand Chase Classic? No, she's not. It shut down. The last one that I remember from Grand Chase back then is Vex. Maybe in Korean Grand Chase? Vegas, rather, Vegas. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe Grand Chase Classic. Maybe Grand Chase only shut down for Philippines. Maybe Level Up was the only thing that shut down, but the original KOG, the one that also like handles Elsword, is still on. Because I remember Grand Chase shut down like many years ago before I even started streaming. Isn't the Grand Chase here like I thought NA lasted longer than PH? So this is the classic. I guess it's just like handled by a different one than Level Up games. I remember, right, like a lot of like people who manage GMs and stuff back then quit Level Up games back then. There's no like mismanagement, like everyone's just mean in there. Kalia relies on her gauntlets. Dude, I love characters that use gauntlets. Back then I used to play Dragoness a lot, and I really love Machina. I had 4 Machina classes, by the way. That's so freaking funny. I had 4 Machina just because I want 2 Ruinas and 2 Defensios. And I actually just like, you know, just like went to like freaking raid services back then. We sold certain raid services to like help people clear. So we did Black Dragoness and the lower ones. Because there are like events where you can change the skills into the current tier skills and things like those. So like, you know, we just like did services. It was super fun. I really like Dragoness as well. I think it's the gacha game. Well, not really gacha game, right? But it's the one where with the gacha that I spent the most. I remember I spent around 11k in Dragoness back then. Not if I add up everything else with it, I think I spent 17k for Dragoness in total. Pesos, by the way, not dollars. So that's like $300 in total on Dragoness, more or less. It was quite a very fun game, chat, but like it's also very toxic, so I actually just decided to quit. People in Dragoness back then would, when you're joining a group, right, they'd straight up look at you and check out your plates. They check your plates and check how much final damage you have equipped. And final damage is like the best multiplier in Dragonest. It's like, well, I understand that people want a guaranteed clear and make it fast, right? But like, dude, like if you freaking discriminate half of the player, it's like half of the player because of their class type when updates come out, and then another half of the players for their equipment, the gears and like plates and stuff. Well, you know, it's like hard to like find a party if you're not playing meta. So it's just rough like that, right? But the difference of like having final damage, a shit ton of final damage is, we did a Black Dragonist raid back then, and it took us 25 minutes or more. 25, near 30 and stuff. I think like the other group that we have that also did services, that's kind of like some of the top raiders in the server clears it in like 6 minutes, 5, 4, depends on how fast everyone ran. And so like there's like the difference within like one-shotting the boss after a full stack buff from like everyone just like hitting it and like taking like 5 minutes on each boss. CR 7 minutes. Shut up, Lando. Come on, come on. You can't keep doing this to me. Even on times I don't intentionally do 6-7, you're gonna point it out. Come on. But yeah, dude, like freaking Grand Chase Dragons, dude. I am an MMO enjoyer quite a lot. I really love this type of games. Of all the MMOs that I played, I guess like if I'm gonna rate it for enjoyability, my top one would be Final Fantasy 14. Top one, hands down. Never played WoW, so I can't really comment on that, right? And then my second would be Elder Scrolls Online. And then my third, chat, believe it or not, right? My third one is actually New World. I hate the combat. The combat fucking sucked. It sucked balls. But of all the games that I could stay on and just do like whatever I want, fishing, cutting, mining, because of the good sound design in the game and like kind of interactive way of doing things a little bit more, right? Like you time things to like do it properly and stuff. New World was actually a lot more fun doing life skills more than any other game that I played. You know, just like, yo, you need to like do this thing at the right time to like hold the best amount of things. Whenever you attack the tree, you get more things out of it if you time it and stuff like those. And when you're mining and all of that shit. And fishing has always been a treat. Well, anyways, chat. Are you guys ready for the punishment? Treat? 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 Did someone say treat? We're gonna go for the Wheel of Punishment and we eat a spicy chip. And oh my god, that's 3 things at once, huh? And we're just two points off from another wheel. But we do have 1 spin already. So let's remove this additional stuff on here already. Remove the jacket. Remove this and this and this and this and this. What is this screenshot? Oh, look! It's the wife. It's Anise. Then we have all of the Rakas in the background. Two without horns. Three without horns. Three with horns. And everyone just looks very, very sultry for some reason, right? Why is my throat so dry? Huh. Probably because like I probably just stayed in the AC room for way too long, I guess. My throat is like dry as hell. I hope I can voice them properly later. Let me pour myself some water, and then we're gonna spin the wheel, okay? How did this not fill up? I thought I filled this up last night. Alright, we are back. Alright, chat, let me fix this real quick. Watching set it to the wheel of names. Is this shit bugged? Why is it only showing one Brave browser? I guess it's bugged. Let me just fix this real quick. What's the other things here? Alright, chat. Right, this. Oh my god. I think that's good enough. Alright, chat, we are spinning the wheel. Alright, chat, we're gonna be very wholesome, very demure for 10 minutes. Wow, what a wonderful weather we're having. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's just like the infinite loop of like race screens. How far can we see it? How far can we see it? Oh, I can still see it a tiny bit. Oh, it's still changing over there. It's kind of funny to look at. Anyways, let's change. Back in America. We're wholesome. We're chill. We're vibing. 10 minutes. It's not that bad. And then we're gonna have um our spicy Carolina Reaper chip. And we're also going to have our pomelo and milk combination whammy duo. I hope you guys are excited because I'm not. I'm excited for the chip. I'm not excited for I'm not excited for the pomelo. It tastes like medicine. Mmm. Hell yeah, pomelco. Pomilk, right? Pomilk. It's not as bad as you think, but it's still disgusting. It's not as disgusting as Mountain Dew and milk, but like it tastes kind of off, if you know what I mean. Tastes like medicine, if anything else. Oh my gosh, I'm actually low key kind of scared, but also kind of excited at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I think of it? It's actually kind of insane, right? Like 10 minutes. I'm gonna pass 10 minutes and just like this. You know, you know what? You know what? Go on. Let me do this real quick. Switch this. And then switch this. And then we can just sing karaoke, right? But I need to mute myself here first. While we're waiting, right? Because it's gonna eat up more of our time at least, even if just a tiny bit. So I don't really bore chat quite a long time with the America. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad, now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. Wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Alright, we've done one song. What else should I sing? Can I just say her singing is a man? I actually like it. Ah, thank you. I try my best. I'm not really that confident in singing. It's not really my strong suit. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have met you at all. In a perfect world, I would have said hi and moved on. Unfortunately, I don't know anything but love and its foolish tendencies. And just like Chad, I tend to fall in love too easy. In a perfect world, I'd live out my days by the sea. In a light blue cottage, just the sand, the ocean, and me. Unfortunately, I'm too romantic, dramatic for that reality. I go ahead and just like Chad, I fall in love too easy. Hi Regan, why did you put me through 11 months of your so pretty I misuse? It's absurd what even occurred between autumn and spring. If you never loved a perfect world, I wouldn't have met you that night. Would have stayed with my friends and just danced till the morning light. Unfortunately, I can't just trust anybody that tells me anything. Fumble that part. I go ahead and just like that, I fall a little hard and fast. At every turn, I feel a little heartbreak and a little burn. And just like Chad, I tend to fall in love too easily. Just like Chad, I tend to fall in love too easily. Another Larry song chat. We should I should sing we should sing Lover Girl. Come on. I'm pretty sure after that we're done with the Murta. Okay, let's go. The skyscrapers causing vertigo. The countdown begins in Tokyo. 27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope without you. I'm in the reckless fever, love track girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to have you in my world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl. Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me's nowhere to be found. I can't wait another day to see you. How embarrassing to be this way. I'm in the reckless fever, love struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite that job you done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to have you in my world. But what it is appears to be love. I wait by the phone like a high school movie. Dream of the shows, you'll come running to me. Think I see you in the wings, but I'm hallucinating. What a reckless fever, lost a girl, a teaser. Thought I'd never be her. Quite that job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You'll become my whole world. What a curse it is to be a lover girl. Blue cover one. Oh, we can sing one Blue if you guys want. We can sing Blue before I get my chips and everything. Blue by Yongkai, is that what you're asking? Come on, let's go sing it. I just drink some water first though. Yes, queen. Right. Your morning eyes, I could stare like watching stars. I could walk you by, and I'll tell without a thought. You'd be mine, would you mind if I took your hand tonight? Now you're all that I want this life. Oh, imagine we fell in love, hung up under moonlit skies with you. I think I'll picture us you with the waves, the ocean's rollers on your face. I with my heart with your air, so let me fly with you. Will you be forever with me? My love will always stay by you. I'll keep it safe, so don't you worry a thing. I'll tell you I love you more. It's stuck with you forever, so promise you won't let it go. Conscious the universe will always bring me to you. Imagine we fell in love, hung up under moonlight skies with you. I think I'll picture us you with the waves, the ocean's colors on your face. I'll live my heart with your air, so let me fly with you. Will you be forever with me? Alright, chat. We're finished with Damirka. With Shinto karaoke? Karaoke? I don't know. But we're done, chat. We're done with Damirka. Okay. It's 8:32, chat. We've spent an hour and a half doing anything else but play Nikkei. We're gonna have our chip soon. Let me just switch windows now. I'm gonna get my chips. I'm gonna get myself a spicy Carolina Reaper chip. What about something in Tagalog? Would you be more comfortable with that? You want me to sing another one, but in Tagalog? Sure. What should I sing though? Let me think. Ah, you know what? I haven't sing this one in a very long time. You know what? Sure, I could sing one more song if you want. Chat. Let me sing. Let me sing this one. It's a classical PM. Wait, actually, this is not English. I mean, it's not Tagalog. Let me think of something. What should I sing? What should I sing? It's like Tagalog. I already sang Katang Isip way too many times and ano. Do I dare sing Antukin? I can't really even remember how to sing Antukin. But you know what? Sure, let's try it out. Diba? Iniwan ka na ng eroplano. Okay lang, baby. Huwag ka mabago. Dito ka lang humimbing sa aking piling. Antukin. Kukupyupin na lang kita. Sorry, wala ka na magagawa. Mahalin mo na lang ako ng sobra-sobra para patas naman tayo, diba? Nasalubungin natin ang kinabukasan na walang takot at walang pangamba. Tadhana'y mayroong trip na makapangyarihan. Kung ayaw may dahilan, kung gusto palagi mayroong paraan. Pinaiyak ka ng manghuhula. Hindi na raw tayo magkasamang tatanda. Buti na lang mayroong langit na nagtatanggol sa pag-ibig na pursigidot. Magyaga. Pursigidot? Okay, sasalubungin natin ang kinabukasan na walang takot at walang pangamba. Mayroong trip na magkapangyarihan. Kung ayaw may dahilan, kung gusto palagi mayroong paraan. Long as we stand as one, ano man ang ating makabangga. Oh my God, it's stylish. Nothing will ever break us. Wala talaga. As in, wala. Dude, I don't know half of this song, I'll be honest. More than half. Sasalubungin natin ang kinabukasan nang walang takot at walang pangamba. Tadhana'y mayroong trip na makapangyarihan. Kung ayaw may dahilan, kung gusto hahalikan na lang natin ang kinabukasan na buong loob at yayakapin pa. Tadhana'y medyo overrated kung minsan. Kung ayaw may dahilan, kung gusto palagi mayroong paraan. Gumawa na lang tayo ng paraan. Gumawa na lang tayo ng baby. Gumawa na lang tayo ng paraan. Gumawa na lang tayo ng baby? What the fuck? I didn't know. I didn't remember that being in there. What the hell? What the hell? Hello, Ray. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Welcome, welcome. We're just been seeing a bit. We're just singing a tiny bit, right? Let's sing one more Tagalog song, Filipino song, and then I'm gonna get my Carolina Reaper stuff, my Pelk, and we're moving into Nikkei. All right, chat. Last song for tonight because it's not a karaoke stream. Gawa na lang tayo ng ano? Ng baby daw. Alright, chat. We're seeing Ohaw by Dilaw. Oh, Changa! Sabik ng mahalikan, mayakap ka't masaya sa ulan, ang mundo'y gagaan, mundo ko'y gagaan. Maligaman na landas ay hahanapin ng kalsada patungo sa'yo, ikaw ang daan. Dumilim man ang paligid ay ikaw pa rin ang ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bakit uhaw sa iyong siyaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y piniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Hindi na mapakani, puso'y nagmamadali, lambingin at suyuin ka. O aking giliw ako'y iyong. Kahit pa matalisod, mapagod at bumigaya ang tuhod, di ako ito. Ikaw aking dulo. Mawala man ang anino, nandito ka o ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Bakit uhaw sa iyong siyaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong sayo? Laging ikaw ako'y giniginaw. Halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Nauuhaw, naliligaw, naliligaw, humihiyaw, nalulunod sa kada talunsod ng pagkatao mo. Nakakatuloy lang tula bawat bigas na labi mo. Nauuhaw, sumisigaw. 'Di ba? 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 Bakit uhaw sa iyong siyaw? Bakit ikaw di bibitaw sa iyong siyo? Laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Nanatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Alright, we have done the last bit of our karaoke chat. There's no more than that. We're playing into Nika. I can't afford to lose my voice. I'll be voicing those characters. Welcome everyone, welcome back. Welcome everyone, and welcome to the new viewers as well. Welcome everyone to the stream. Alright, chat. Alright. I'm gonna get myself the disgusting pill. Disgusting pomelo plus milk mix, and I'm gonna bring myself the chip. And then I'm gonna take pictures of it, right? I'm gonna take pictures and I'm gonna take a quick swig. I hear Inazuma music. Inazuma? Where? What? Huh? Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my things so we can like get it over with and just jump straight into stream. I mean, the game. Do I play Genshin? I used to play Genshin, not anymore though. Ladies and germs. I'm back with my chips. Let me just set up my spicy chip. We need one spicy chip because we hit that thing, and then we're gonna drink the milk as well. Which one has the... Where's my biggest chip here? They're all freaking crushed now. I'll just take 2 mini chips, I guess. I mean, that's okay, right? 2 mini chips equals 1 big chip, technically. And it's all about the amount of like hot sauce that I add, right? It's not about the chip, it's about the hot sauce. Alright, chat. Uh-oh, I think I squirted too much. Oh, I did squirt too much. That's a lot of hot sauce right there. I squeezed the bottle of the hot sauce a bit too much, and now it's just like one of them has a lot of hot sauce. Alright, I'm just gonna take a picture of both of them. I can't believe it, chat. I'm taking a photo of the freaking drink and the snack and the chip, and I've been looking left and right just in case I see a cockroach. I'm just like kind of scared now. Ever since that experience. Post this in food channel. And then I'm gonna just open it here. Alright, chat. So, this is a spicy chip. I've got 2 small spicy chips instead of 1. And then, then I've got this, right? It's the pomelo milk mixture. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready? All right, let's. I'll just get it done with. Right, I'll just do it as fast as I can so we can move on to Nikkei. Ham. Very spicy. It is. Getting to the bottom of the hot sauce now, so it's getting a bit spicier. Probably most of the powder was just like swimming in the bottom, right? So I'm guessing that's why. Extra spicy right now. I mean, kind of painful, but not way too painful for me to handle. Whoopsies. Give me a moment, chat. I kind of fucked up. I forgot to like put on the other thing. Alright. Entered. Let's see. Game audio is working. That's the game audio, by the way, chat. Oh, it's the game audio.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
Is the game audio good? Hmm?
Welcome to an arena! We have a
That's
star
good, that's good.
in our midst. Now, let the games
We're just gonna go a quick rundown on our dailies. We don't need to do it later.
Let's get this show on the road! Tribune performance! Let's get this show on the road!
The milk tastes so disgusting if you have more milk. Yeah, this milk tastes a lot more disgusting if you have more milk. Well, last time there's like more soda. Right now it has more milk and like it feels a bit more off.
Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut! The winner is you!
Alright. Another PvP. Done with this one.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I think the next one is the outpost. Excuse me.
Commencing operation.
We're just gonna give them quick advices.
I guess it's not completely foolish of me.
I wish there was a way to just
Thank you
organize
for
them to
working
like
so
people that you can still, you know, advise. To make it easier to navigate. After Neon Vision I can give advice again.
You're under arrest. It's a blessing to have someone I can trust. Someone that I'll take good care of it. Aw, Commander! Oh, I think you're...
I gotta go now, Ray. Have a great time playing Nikkei. Bye. Bye bye! Have a good one! I know I've asked this multiple times already, but who's your favorite Nikkei? Oh, that's a lot of people. Yeah, give me more points, please. Anis, of course, down. No second thought, huh? Just like instantly, yeah, Anis, my girl. My queen.
What are your orders?
I can't believe they haven't given me enough points. Wait, it's max, doesn't matter. You know, one of my gripes in this game is actually it's hard to like know if you have a solo raid going. You kind of just gotta guess. That's like one of the roughest things for me, at least. Right, we're continuing the hard mode now. Oh, B-side idol. Of course, let me change the category to Nikkei now. There you go. We're Nikkeiing. What is left here? Ooh. I'm so sad. I don't have the... What do you call it? I don't have a niece. It's so sad. I believe I get the special one. No? We have one more. Please give me a 10 pull. I wouldn't mind this actually. But like, please give me 10 pull. Actually, everything's kind of okay-ish, to be honest. 10 pull, please.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
No! Oh, 5. I mean, okay. Where the fuck's the 5? I didn't even know there was a 5 pull here. Oh, there is. Oh shit. Now it's just kind of semi-worth it. I thought everything that I could get was a 10 pull. Alright. This is where we scream it out, right? Gold, 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 gold! Yeah, do you think we get a gold here? No, unfortunate. Alright, chat, B-side idol.
Securing victory for their
The
subjects.
feels when
is a
no gold.
king's
That is so
duty.
true, chat. It's so sad. I can't believe they made us suffer like this. Why is life so unfair? You're so mean to me.
Shall we start the game? High roller, step back. Please bring me luck.
I will be the star of the art!
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Actually, I didn't even freaking check. Is this 100% affinity
What are you
still?
looking at? Get lost! I'm all in!
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Yeah, they still 100. Oh, thank God. I was so scared.
Put your head right here.
High roller, step back.
Just a second,
I'm
teacher.
doing pretty good, huh?
Re-engaging.
Please bring me luck.
The VR mode doesn't change anything. Oh! I thought they actually changed it. I didn't know that.
I will be.
Let's test your luck.
Did you see me shine up there? Watch closely, Commander.
Just like how I did during practice.
I'll reload.
Let me catch my breath.
I think Z is the best
I
angle
will be
because we
the
can see
star
Anisa's
of the
spot
art.
even closer.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Don't you agree? I think Z is the best spot.
I hope this is the last task.
Look at that, right? It's kind of big, right? But like if you go here. Oh shit! I'm blocking Anisa's ass!
I'll re-
I will be.
Okay, so
Let's
chat
down with
can
those
actually
who
enjoy
threaten
it.
to wrap
So.
this up. A rather simple task.
Chat, what if we get ourselves a model that's rigged for Nikkei? You know, whenever we play Nikkei, right, my character is like facing back, facing towards the screen, and like she's like jiggling her ass as well. Wouldn't that be funny? Whenever I click the left mouse button when I play Helldivers or something, my ass jiggles. Wouldn't that be crazy?
In this game.
There's just like a left button trigger. You need testing TOS. It can't be that bad, right? Surely, it can't be that bad. Perfect. 15. This is oh, it's only up to 11? I thought it was always up to 12. Maybe it was just 11. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm stupid.
This match will be fun.
Just like how I did during practice.
My lucky day.
Wasn't that cool? I will be the
Let's step down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
entertainment!
Dude.
Did
Lando,
you see that, teacher?
Lando.
Wasn't I great?
Lando, you remember our talk back then about the Yu-Gi-Oh streamer that just like started,
Who
that
wants
like
to be
said like,
first?
have you ever stolen anything? So there was this one time that Lando just told me, right? Like, when you play Yu-Gi-Oh, there's only so much that like you can read off a card. So like, there's like just so much you can read off a card, and then it just gets
you
way
see
too
me
repetitive
shine
for
up
everyone
there?
else. So he said the streamer just like asked the craziest questions every now and then. Like sometimes chat would respond and stuff like that, right? And then I just thought, would it be funny if someone made a Yu-Gi-Oh abridge of the streamer just saying that? Like, Seto Kaiba is just like try to like have a proper duel, right? And Yugi just like starts talking like a streamer. So like he pulls up Pot of Greed and he just like, so Seto, have you ever stolen anything? He just goes like that, right? Wouldn't that be freaking funny? I think it's funny. I don't know. Maybe I just have a broken sense of humor.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
It's like a video like that, right? Instead of like explaining the cards just like Yugi always does, he just like goes on like streamer mode.
I will be the star of the art! Did you see me shine up there?
Moving in. I'll reload.
Just a second, teacher.
High roller. Step.
I will be.
Let's step down with those who would threaten the
You're
kingdom.
all dead! Let me catch my breath.
Oh my gosh, it's like, I think that's like
Did
the
you see me
worst
shine
thing
up
to
there?
do for me. Like hard mode is just like there's nothing to like say in the thing until we finish it. But don't worry, chat. We're playing Redash
Watch closely,
after.
Commander.
I'll reload.
Is it just me or what is the
High roller,
girl's
step back.
name? The sniper to Rouge's
Just a
right?
second, teacher.
Aim.
I will be.
Like,
Let's step down
dude, her
with those who
freaking
would threaten the kingdom.
forehead is massive. You can play tic-tac-toe in that.
It looks like I've won this game.
Also, I love this. I really love Rouge. I love Rouge's design.
Let's finish this quickly.
I don't know if it's like the pants or if it's like the hair or whatever, but like, dude, I really love her design.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? I will be. Let's test down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, Aina's such a freaking huge forehead.
Did you see me shine out there?
Not like it's a bad thing, right? But it's just like, yo, it's like view obstructor. That's because she's smart. Is that it? Is that how it works?
I will be. Let's test down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'm all in. Did you see me shine out there?
Anise is just so freaking pretty. Like, I don't know. It should be illegal. Oh. Oh, we got a cutscene. So what did you want to see me about? Un moment. I'm still deciding where to comment and how much I should reveal it. It's not yet the ending. It shouldn't be. The court, I believe in you, Commandant. And I also agree that you are a tres good person. Oh, thanks. But oh god. He shot us. We're dead. Fuck. No, it can't end like this. Man to man, I simply cannot accept this. First, Anise, and Maintenance, you're trying to steal Mint too? Don't you think that's just a little too cruel to moi? No, you got it all wrong about Mint. None. I have observed Mint for a tres long time. And never have these eyes witnessed that girl walking around with a man. No matter the reason. I mean, we're pretty similar, so we naturally get along. Oh la la, Commandant, such arrogance. You and me are not similars at all. But Mint's the one who said that first. What? Mon Dieu, c'est over. Even Mint has already fallen for you. Then, Rika is absolutely off limits, James. Never. If we're done here, can I go now? None. The talk has only just started, monsieur. This is wrong. Is this what it's like getting involved with a famous pop star? Times like this make me feel like I can't breathe. I need somewhere to clear my head. Well, I'm getting Mint later anyway, so maybe it'll be okay. Oh my god, the freaking drink is making my stomach turn. I need to use the restroom. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I can hold it back. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I am back. Go shit, girl, go. What a crazy ass statement. Yeah, I took a shit. I also took a quick shower to cool myself off after. Dude, that was the first time it made me react like that. I think it didn't sit well that I had pomelo milk and then hot sauce, and I just had such a small interval between the two. Oh, so hard to breathe. Running up and down the stairs really taking a toll. Was it wet shit? I will not dignify that question with a response. But anyways, oh, it was an experience. It was just like hard on the tummy, and my stomach was like boiling. Anyways, let's go back there. Dude, I feel so bad for Mustang here. Dude, he's like, Prika is absolutely off limits. Dude, he's just like, yo, stop taking all my girls. Right? He thought, right? Like, well, you know, Anise will come back sooner or later. Well, shit, she's never gonna be a permanent Nikkei now, huh? Or TT Star, because she prefers being on the surface. She chose her friends over Tetra. And then we've got Mint as well. It's like, you motherfucker. From Twinkle Tri-Star, you turned into a Twinkle Twin Star, and now you're turning to Twinkle One Star? Turn it to Tots? TOS, Twinkle One Star? that is TOS. Chat, if we take Prika as well, that's a breach of TOS. Of course. I can never ever tell Mustang about this. If he finds out, a lecture will be the least of my worries. He said he can't let Mustang know, so technically, Prika in this story is already fawning all over him as well. Probably Prika's already fawning all over him as well. So it's like, it's an intro. After this event, we're probably gonna be jumping into the next part. Hi, Carlia! Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Gabe! Carlia's here, Gabe! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're loading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. Hi, Carlia. Welcome. Why are you all bullying me? That's the thing, right? You want to play the Shoda? The mommies bully the Shoda. You know, that's how it works. The big sisters bully you. That's how it works. We're just like helping you get into the bit, right? We're all like cumulatively just helping you out here. Dude, why is it loading? What is happening to Twitch? Am I crazy? And the show that NTR your wife. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass statement. Chat, is Twitch bugging out for you guys as well? Or is it just me? Is it just me who's suffering right now? Or is everyone experiencing this as well? Checking. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Chat, are you guys also lagging? Chat, are you guys also lagging? Chat, are you also lagging? Or is it just me? Seems to work for me. Okay, at least it's just me that's like bugging out, I guess. Because like my Twitch was lagging, so I'm like kind of tweaking out of it. Like it wouldn't load the screen, so I'm like kind of scared, I guess. I'm always lagging on mobile. Oh no, like, let me send you what it looks like, Mane-san. Probably a browser problem. Maybe. So how have you been, Carlia? Look, it's Gabe right here. He's spreading his religion of raccoons again. Well, actually, let me read chat. Let me read chat real quick before we get back. Let's have an intermission. Why are you bullying me, Hope? No, I'm not that kind of Shoda. I'm the Shoda who NTR your wife. I'm sorry, Gabe. I don't think Udon's gonna get NTR'd by you. No, not that. Go go gaga. Oh, Reika! Your Gaby Poo is here. Oh, Gaby Poo. Let me play you a soundboard, Gabe. Let me play a soundboard for you, Gabe. This one's for you, homie. Alright, homie. This one's for you. Well, even Discord's lagging for me. What the fuck is happening? Why is my soundboard loading? Is my PC just cooked? Is that it? Is that what's happening right now? Let me refresh this shit. Dude, what is happening? Oh, I am no poo. I'm P. That's crazy. There you go, Gabe. That's for you. Oh, Gaga, I got your milkies. Since you wanna act like a fucking baby. Dude, like, I'm tweaking out with this freaking browser thingy. Pookie. Oh my god, it's loading forever. I can watch other streamers. Okay, it's also loading. Let me close my browser. Maybe that's the fix. Let me fix this. Let me close browser. Let me open it now. What is that? Good boy. Who redeemed that? My Twitch is lagging. Hey Lando, can you send me a screenshot of who sent that? Actually, would it fix if I go for mod view instead? Hmm? Oh, Gabe. You're such a good boy, aren't you, Gabe? Oh, you're such a good boy, aren't you? I hope the raccoon mommies treat you nice and fair, okay, sweetie? Thank you for the good boy redeem. I was from Toffee to Gabe. I see. Do you enjoy that, huh? Is that what you want, Gabe? You wanna be treated like a very good boy, huh? Oh, that's kind of blocking things. Dude, like, I don't know why this is happening, but it's just like, Switch is fucky walkie for me tonight. Just a bit. Just a bit. Also, yeah, right? Like, I gave it a shout out. Chat, if you enjoy Helldivers 2, you want to, like, if your style, if you like playing with a streamer, you like Helldivers 2, you like playing Helldivers, please do give Carly a follow. She plays a lot of Helldivers 2, and she also plays with her community. I wish Raccoon Girl say that though. If you a gooner, what? What the fuck do you mean? I wish Raccoon Girl say that though. If you a gooner, that is a statement, huh? Okay, let me open chat on the side. What? I meant that for Carlia. I see. It's crazy. We have completed the mission here. And now we can buy stuff, chat. We can buy stuff. We're rich. We're rich. Finally. We can finally buy the things that we've always wanted to purchase. Let's buy the things that we need. The ones can come after. Oh, that's insane. That wasn't enough. Let's accept that. And now, I think we go to... Where do we play the... Where do we play that again? I think it's in the outpost for the events. We need a Nikki Carlia. So true, so true. That's Gabe who said it. We're gonna hit you with a Goonie beam. Yeah, Nikkei. Have you ever played Nikkei? It's a super fun game. You go in for the butts and then you stay here for the trauma. Yeah, right? Kid gave me a Goonie beam. I love Nikki, that clothing brand. The Nike. I always thought that Nikkei was supposed to be Nike because they got his victory, right? Stuff like those. Like, maybe Nikkei, it was supposed to be Nike, but they just like can't do Nike, right? Because, right, it's branded. It's trademarked. And of course, right, if it's trademarked, it's also harder to like get your stuff out there and search. When people just type Nike and the first thing that they see is instead of your game, it shows shoes. Show my favorite shotgun, babe. Bitch Anise. Okay. Let's go back first. Let me show you. Let me show you my baby girl, Anise. This is Anise.
Now I can confidently state that I'm the star of the arc. And it's all thanks to...
This is Gabe's favorite, the shotgun Anise. That's her right there. Wait, what is that? That's her right there.
Hey, watch where you're touching. Yeesh, this swimsuit is pretty skimpy. Hey,
kind out of the gutter.
Shoot her gun. You wanna see her shoot? What is her gun anyways? Why is it like... Isn't this supposed to be somewhat like a water gun? Why is she shooting freaking things? What is she shooting out? Oh, the striker? I thought she had a water gun here, actually. What is that? What is that thing? Is it for like... Yeah, sorry buddy. It's my favorite Anise is right here.
Now I can confidently state that I'm the star of the arc.
She's my main Nikkei.
I know there are a lot of stars in the sky.
You're so adorable. Look at her. Look at her. Make her walk. Make her battle. Make her reload. Make her stunned. Wait, is there a stun animation for her? Oh, I need to hit view mode, right?
Finally, I know there are a lot. Now I can confidently state that I'm the star of the arc. And it's all thanks to you, Commander.
How do I like open the settings to like show her animations? Face. There you go. Dude, I love her. I love the face that she makes when she's like stunned or like suppressed. Pensive, annoyed, joyful, angry, default. Her style animation is so adorable though.
Just like the arc needs a star, the outpost needs hot water. Hear me?
Alright, chat. Let's get back to the main agenda. We're doing redash. Do this. Let me open Chrome. Maybe Chrome wouldn't struggle like this. Should I reach now? Facial viewer? I honestly do not know. I don't think so. I mean, there's like certain things, right? You can like just click on the face. I mean, it's been there for a while. Anyways, come on, let's go. Where is that? Side story? Storyline? Is it side story? I can't remember where to find it. Elando, where do I find the thing for like Oh, I think it's events. I'm dumb. I think it is in events. Is it in events? Ilando, help! I don't know where to find the events. Don't know how to play I can't find it. Hamagoon and if you have a fun stream. Okay, night night Gabe. Ilando, we're gonna find it. Archives Command Center. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're going redash. Recollections? Maybe. Let's play everything. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky, scent of the bakery, the laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends, my soul will return. The sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Why does she keep humming, dude? It's like so distracting. Please tell my friends. The bones will be buried. Oh, that's like... well, I don't know the song, so I'm sorry.
Hey, are you listening to those old tunes again?
Old tunes? Show some respect. These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Okay.
Come here.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock and turns up the volume of the old cassette player.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?
What was that I just heard? Surely it couldn't be someone interrupting this fine song I'm listening to.
Oh, the hometown I long for. The friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday.
Well, what do you think? It's positively effervescent, right?
I feel like I'm getting older just listening to it.
Ha! What are you on about? Besides, most things in life are like a fine wine, and only get better with age. At any rate, what brought you over here to see me? I doubt it was because you missed me. Did you come to borrow my nudie mag?
What? Absolutely not. I'm too young to be looking at stuff like that.
Nudie mag.
So what you mean is that you'll be super into it later?
It's not that at all. Anyway, the commander is calling for you. He has something to tell all of us.
Right now? I think I've got a good idea of what he's going to say. Fine, let's go.
Any chance you could release me from this headlock before you go?
You call this a headlock? Please, it's just a friendly hug.
Aww.
Call it what you want, but it's uncomfortable.
Would you prefer a piggyback ride?
It's fine. Let's just go.
Red Hood walks down the hallway with Snow White still in her headlock.
Hmm? Are you two practicing pro wrestling? You apparently have too much time on your hands.
Yo!
It's not what you think.
Oh, cool. Are you guys wrestling? Never a dull moment with you two.
That's not what we're doing.
If I may throw in my 2 cents, wrestling isn't a particularly useful martial arts discipline against raptures. Devoting your time to practicing it will be of little value.
We're not wrestling!
Ah, wrestling, eh? That headlock of yours isn't too sturdy, Red Hood. I've got a few videos you could check out for reference if you'd like.
Lilith, Red Hood is bullying me.
No, I'm not. We're practicing pro wrestling.
That's what Red Hood said.
Fresh!
How many times do I have to say that this isn't wrestling?
Yeah, they're just
Oh
bonding,
my, you're
you know?
awfully upset.
Are you two
No.
So am I to take it that Red Hood is picking on you?
Hey, I would never pick on our precious little Snow White.
I think that's everyone. Have a seat so I can begin the briefing.
Question. Are we allowed to sit in a headlock position?
Up to you.
Up to you. Oh my
Is that
gosh.
everyone?
Oh, poor
Scarlet?
Snow White. Her gently lifts her hand wordlessly.
Rapunzel?
Here.
Dorothy?
Here,
Lilyweiss?
Here.
All right, I'll begin. Could you all sit closer together? How come you're all so far apart? We're supposed to be a team.
If you want us to be chummy, then let's have a group meal. I can't remember the last time we all hung out and had some grub.
We all ate together just last week.
she passes out whenever she drinks, so it's no wonder she doesn't remember.
I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I have a few drinks, I don't remember anything.
Yeah, do you actually forget what happens when you go drinking? I actually remember quite a lot. I'm very like I don't drink to the point where I'm totally freaking, blasted. It's a very rare occasion for me to actually just go on full drunk mode. So, it's like when I'm drunk, I tend to like take care of my friends a lot more. It's like, I think this person can handle their drink. Maybe I should like slow down my drinking and stuff like those so I could like take care of them a bit more.
I thought you were pretending to black out so you didn't have to pay the bill.
Come on, I'm not that kind of person.
I heard you got arrested once for dining and dashing.
That's all in the past.
Well,
I've
of
turned
course,
over
right?
a new leaf.
There's also like a nuance to that. If someone is like there to take care of me, I just go get drunk. But if I know that my friends cannot handle their alcohol, I'd lessen my drinking. Or I just drink as much as them, especially like I actually take care of like how much I drink. I don't get fully drunk. I think the most drunk I've been was during a karaoke. Well, not really that one. It was back then. But like I remember I got fully drunk back then during a Discord karaoke event. The Christmas party, I think. The Discord Christmas party. I was fucking face blasted with alcohol then. Aside from that though, I'm like everything's just pretty chill.
Quiet, everyone. I have details about our next mission.
Silence falls over the briefing room.
Good. Now, to get started. To be honest, I'm not a fan of our squad's name. Goddess Squad. It's like I don't even exist.
Commander, when are we going to commence the briefing?
Very well. Let's begin.
Goddess Squad. Alright, we're getting into it.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Red Ash! Wait, do we need to see the rewards boost, Nikkei? The archives do not support this function. Record repository.
Red Hood, engage.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
If my blessings reach you, I will...
Snow White, engaging.
Can I actually? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not possible. There's no level 2 there. Hi, that down mess. Welcome. So, Gog3 cool. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Niga right now. You know what? Let's just go with the staple that I always run.
If it's a request from my
Get her
subject,
in.
I have to accept.
Let's put in Anise. Remove the pilgrim role.
Okay, leave it to me.
Put in
Let's go
Siren.
and find everyone.
Hello there, how are y'all? Alright, I'm doing quite well, at least, personally. And then, add
Red Hood, engage.
And then add
I
Marion.
will always protect you, Commander.
Is that the reward is our hometown? Oh, it's some music.
All of us in this room know things are looking bleak. 4 years ago, the Raptures invaded. To stand against this naked aggression, the United Forces of Humanity was formed. We fought with all our might, but the battle has increasingly leaned in the Raptures' favor. To this day, the situation remains
This is part
largely
1 of Red
unchanged.
Ash.
However, starting 2 years ago, we have experienced the occasional victory. And these victories are occurring more often now.
You're right about that. Once the Goddess Squad was deployed to the battlefield, we have been able to secure a small foothold and turn the tide of this skirmish. Of that, you can all be proud. The sooner you're proud of
Hi,
yourselves,
call me
the better.
Ebony
So you can
as
start
in
now.
Wow, our squad is
here.
the best.
Hi, welcome.
That includes you,
Welcome
Rapunzel.
to the stream.
Okay, I'm a member of the Goddess Squad.
What's there to be proud of?
See,
This
I'm
was
gonna
all a
lurk.
foregone
Enjoy
conclusion.
stream while I lurk, so I grab some snuggies. Alright. Boner.
There's that snooty Dorothy we all know and love. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. You must say it's a foregone conclusion, but that's not what most of the general public believes.
Dorothy's told you several times before
Call
not
me
to call her
Ebony
snooty.
as in
It would be the
E-boner.
56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate, I prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory fashion.
yeah, all of them are like, what do you call it? All of them are like fairy tale coded. Just spent 2 hours trying to find a character from an anime I watched over a decade ago, with only she were a boy who dressed like a girl and went to a school, and in a post-series OVA, magic changed her body to fully match her presentation to go on. Oh, that's what anime is that? Only she were a boy who dressed like a girl who went to a school and in a post series of a magic turn change her body. Is the person cross dressing or were they like from happiness? Let me check that. Oh, I don't know this anime. I haven't watched that one. I'll be the 50. It would be the 56th time. And actually, you can just replay that part.
It would be the 56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate, I prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory fashion.
Huh. The newcomer doesn't seem too proud either.
How could I be? My time in this unit has been most fleeting.
Scarlet is a Korean fairy tale, I see.
Furthermore, boasting of past achievements is not something I partake in.
A lot of people would kill to have something to be proud of.
Perchance, but not I. I have but one wish. To become stronger, nothing more. To place so much credence in the thoughts of others is a sign of one's naivete and inexperience.
That's hardly something you should be saying. You're the one swinging a sword around.
What do you mean?
Hanging around in the backyard playing war with wooden swords is a favorite childhood pastime, is it not?
If thou thinks my blade is of wooden constitution, then allow me to prove how fallacious that notion is.
How about you skip the briefing and head outside to train? At least then we'd have some peace and quiet.
You're all not fighting again, are you?
Hardly. We're just having some playful banter.
If I may continue. We may have had a commendable winning streak during our tenure on the battlefield, but the same cannot be said of our fellow military units. No matter how well we're performing, we have to look at the situation as a whole. In the grand scheme of things, our contributions don't amount to much. More than anything, we've primarily served to raise morale. We've given people hope, so that they feel free to dream.
Regardless of our own achievements, we're just a small unit, and our contributions only go so far.
The united forces of humanity on the surface are running out of supplies, and have suffered one loss.
Lilith, I'm pretty sure her name had something to do about the story of Adam and Eve or something. I can't remember. Lilith is Adam's first wife, if I remember correctly.
Raptures have continued to breach the barriers. The power disparity is evident from nearly every angle, be it the number of their forces or the level of their weaponry.
Would a declaration of surrender be a feasible option?
We're unable to communicate with them in any way, so I doubt that would work.
Did you tell them about my idea of waving a white flag?
Of course I didn't bring up such a ludicrous suggestion.
You don't have to be mean about it.
At any rate, a direct confrontation against the Raptures is a lost cause. It's painful to admit, but humanity doesn't stand a chance against these creatures.
So an all-out offensive would be tantamount to suicide?
Correct. Based on our observations of the Rapture's movements thus far, we've been led to believe they operate according to a linear chain of command. All of them appear to only have basic input functions except high-ranking Raptures. In other words...
There's a head.
Huh? Don't they all have heads?
That's not what I meant.
I don't get it.
Basically...
Red Hood is
some
such
kind.
an airhead.
Precisely.
Ah, so the big cheese.
The big what?
Smash
That's what
through.
we call the boss or leader in my neck of the woods.
Can I continue?
Go right ahead.
Our mission is clear. We need to take out the big cheese.
Oh yeah, I remember that they were called the Grimm's model, right? Grimm's model are like based on fairy tales.
I mean, we need to take out the Rapture's leader.
Have you figured out the Queen's whereabouts?
We still don't have a precise location, but we've ascertained her general whereabouts.
We've investigated all the previous areas pointed out to us, but weren't able to find any traces of the Queen anywhere. It's enough to make you wonder if the Queen even exists.
No, there's still one place we haven't checked. The most vast expanse of them all.
You don't mean...
I do.
The commander lifts his finger and points upward to the sky.
Space.
The Queen is in outer space! She's like the Justice League tower, I guess. Or at least Justice League satellite.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
Oh no!
This is going great! Cheer me on!
Wait a moment. Why don't they just develop something like an
Regroup, and let's go again!
Yeah, like the watchtower, right? The Rapture Queen is just in outer space.
Chalk up
Sending out
another
raptors.
victory for the commander!
In a Goner game? Yeah, pretty much. A Gunner game with very, very good story. Space.
As in, outer space?
He's talking about the lift.
That's right. Amongst all the chaos and pandemonium of the initial invasion, they managed to slip it past us. One of the first things those creatures did was destroy the shuttle launch pads in various locations. We initially thought they were randomly targeting large-scale facilities. But upon further reflection, we have seen that there was intent behind their attacks.
As we speak, they've amassed an overwhelming number of troops near the lift. It's highly suspect. There's no way around that.
My thoughts doth lead to one conclusion. There's something out there in space.
And judged by capitalism, aren't they already launching freaking Teslas in space? That you can like drive a car in outer space now if you find one.
So, we've got to take the lift up into space?
Correct. The lift leads to a space station. We suspect that is the lair of the Queen.
Now that I think of it, what the fuck do you think happened to the fucking Teslas that Elon sent to space? Because I don't really know much about it, but do you think it's just like floating there aimlessly and like the freaking alien is just like, yo, what is this premium car? And they just like start driving, right? We call them like the fucking, I don't know, the interstellar riders or something.
And the source of all Rapture production.
Will we have any support? There are throngs of Raptures guarding the lift. It'd be impossible for us to break through their ranks alone.
Hey now, where's your confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
So are you saying we can't do it? That we should just cut and run?
Not at all.
I think that's enough suspense for now, Commander. Everyone's clearly on edge.
We're on the cusp of being able to mass-produce Nikes. Last year, around 200 were manufactured, and not a single one had any defects.
Have a fun watch.
Around half of those will be joining us.
That's it? What about air support?
None. Stormbringer brought our air supremacy to a crashing halt.
Can't we just lob a few cruise missiles at them?
Have you forgotten what happened when we last fired an ICBM? A new breed of Rapture we hadn't seen before swallowed it whole and converted it into an energy blast which it redirected back at us. Everything within a 20-kilometer radius was completely decimated.
Yeah, but didn't it end up dying immediately afterwards?
These are Raptures we're talking about. I highly doubt that's the only one of its kind out there.
So we're incapable of aerial attacks, and missiles are a no-go as well. What's the plan then? Rushing headlong into the fray with our mass-produced buddies behind us? I thought there were supposed to be over 200,000 raptures encircling the lift. Are we just gonna plow our way through them all?
Correct.
Damn.
What are the odds?
Of coming out victorious?
Of coming out alive?
Hard to say. There are only two options. Either we live or die. So, 50%?
Are the mass-produced Nikkes really our only support?
What kind of like odds are that? 50-50. You're fighting against 200,000. You're like, yeah, you know, our chances are 50-50. How can you even like face it like that when you don't know anything about the enemy and you know more about your own team?
Not necessarily. We might have a secret weapon at our disposal.
Is he just that sure that they have like a 50-50% chance? I think their odds are lower.
Tell us more.
Maybe it's just for morale.
All I can tell you is that we will win.
Well, you seem confident enough. I say let's go for it. Worst comes to worst, it'll be one hell of a way for me to go out. What? Oh, right. The newbie swordsman doesn't know, does she? Just a moment.
And he'll close her eyes, then reopens them. Her eyes are glowing red.
Bet that's the first time you've seen it for yourself, huh? It's not just the eyes. When I'm in a real tight spot, my voice changes too.
But does that mean...
Yeah. I've been corrupted.
It's corrupted! Corruption. Even in Nikkei, there's corruption, chat. Okay, let's take a look at the background.
Lovely weather we're
Is there anything we can do in the challenge area, or is this... Nah, we can't do the challenge.
I'm a bit hungry.
Alright, let's look. We are the goddess. Victory is given. Login stamp. Anyone here? No, none. Then we have Rapunzel here. The corruption is caused by some kind of virus. There must be a way to treat it. Here's the commander. Here's Lilywise. Here's Snow White. Should we get ready to meet our new recruit? Never say you're going to die, not even as a joke.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Yamog is the event. Red Ash.
Let's go, everyone! I'll do my best. Cheer me on! This is going great! Regroup, and let's go again!
Better be low.
Let me clear my throat! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Alright, we're going to the next stage now.
Some hearsay hath reached mine ears. Any Nikke who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption. They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmised 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
that I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation. There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently, the symptoms vary. There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that. From VTC? Yes. This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving. In the beginning, it took time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly. We've become aware that the device, dubbed Codename Ultra, which caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
VTC is continuing to look into it. They should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
That wouldn't be funny at all.
I know that. Sometimes you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
But you're
True.
not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation. I want to spend the rest of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right. I understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third Nikke research lab. We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
Who?
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but I have a daughter.
A daughter?
Excuse me?
Allow me to explain. Apparently, the newest iteration of the Grimm's model is complete. It's referred to as Cinderella. Her accompanying sidearm, Glass Slippers, is complete as well. She's undergone rigorous simulated and practical testing. We are to meet up with Cinderella and make our way to the lift together.
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation? Adding another member to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible. Her capabilities are comparable to any airstrike or ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The Big Three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other. In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated. As a result, Nikke production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions: mass production types and specialized models. Those who are deemed to be less self-assured are turned into mass-produced models. Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models. Manufacturing Grimm's models requires inordinate amounts of money and technology. The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the Big Three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models,
Oh.
of which Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're talking about specs alone, she most likely exceeds all of you. Perhaps even me.
Don't say that. No one's stronger than you, Lilith.
Good grief! Do you really like her that much, Snow White?
I know I'm right.
If you want to be a capable fighter, You need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you, her specifications exceed all of ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
Scarlet, if it's a fight you're looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes the mission briefing. Any questions?
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Red Hood.
Geez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
Snow White stands up abruptly and makes a rapid exit. She's upset.
Why don't you go cheer her up?
Wouldn't it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
Be that as it may.
Fine, fine.
I didn't know that Cinderella was going to be released here.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Yes! Good! Let me clear my
I was
throat.
just getting into the groove.
Look at that.
Reload.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
What do we
happy
get?
and beautiful.
All downhill. I didn't know that she was going to be released in this story. So it stands listlessly by the window without saying a word.
Hey, kid.
Fredo gently puts Snow White in a headlock.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red Hood, you shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Fredo closes her eyes for a moment, then reopens them. Her eyes flash red.
How come?
Don't do that!
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying. You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die? So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking, and
Tadaima.
I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's
Welcome
the big
home,
deal?
Lando. I have a question, chat. If a Nika gets corrupted, can they just have a mind wipe? Can they just get like reprogrammed, right? Like have a memory wipe on them? Isn't that possible? Just wipe out their memories and like, you know, go back to the way they were. Isn't that possible? Or it's like, then why don't they do that to Red Hood? Why did they just like do that to Red Hood? They don't know yet. I see.
That's dying!
How do you figure? I'm standing right here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion. Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Where did you crib that from?
A cartoon I saw when I was little. I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Drills?
Would you please be serious with me for 1 minute?
Good grief for being so young. You're a real worrywart. Why are you getting so worked up over something that hasn't even happened yet? You never know. I might end up being the first Nikke to beat this thing. Do I look on the verge of death to you?
It's just taking time to fully manifest.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or centuries even? We don't know anything about how this stuff works yet. So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Don't say things like that!
It's just too much fun getting your goat.
Your goat?
Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
It's not old. It's a classic. And classics are always the best.
Fine. Red Hood,
Yeah?
are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just stay here?
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes. But this isn't the place I should be. I'm just a country bumpkin from a worn-down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are. I should go back to my roots. The wolf must... Anyway... Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter. It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
What's she
What
gonna
is
give?
it?
Red Hood passes the old cassette player to Snow White.
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand. The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
I don't want it.
Snow White stands up abruptly.
Kid,
Why would you give me this? This is your most treasured possession. The only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
relax. I just bought a new one, that's all.
You said yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I don't want it, and I won't take it!
Snow White runs off.
Darn. She's nothing if not perceptive.
Yeah, obviously, right? Like, Red Hood probably knows that she's going to die here. Or at least she's like speculating that this is like her
Don't
last
worry.
mission.
I will protect you. Why don't they just develop something like
Let me
this
clear
in
my
the vaccine?
throat!
And Snow White just doesn't want to hear it.
I'll do my best! Cheer me on! Let's keep going! Just a little bit more!
Oh no.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
What do we have here? Bog Snow Stage? The following morning.
We'll be at Elysion's third Nikke research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
Remember when I first played Nikke and I started playing Mog for like 12 hours or something?
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her. I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to
13
stay here
hours?
and not to
Did I
return to my
just
hometown.
downplay it? It's crazy.
Is that something you would ever consider?
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't fit in here. I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose, and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special. I was turned into a Nikke and sent here for no apparent reason. You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader. Dorothy is the daughter of a reputable politician. Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level. Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though, now that I think about it, she's a gifted swordsman. A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Well, from the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. But we all think that. Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends. Accompanied by an old soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
What?
The voice box up. 1 hour later, in the skies above Elysion's third Nikke Research Labs.
We've reached the drop-off point. Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
The boy slips out of the plane without a parachute.
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood approaches Snow White and motions as if to put her on.
We want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Snow White jumps out on her own.
Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge. Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Scarlet jumps.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Dorothy jumps.
Red Hood! Good grief, you too? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
What?
Everything around begins to shake violently.
What is this? You said there were no raptures nearby.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Parachute has been compromised. Commencing emergency landing.
Snow! Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even have a parachute.
I don't care!
And it jumps out without a parachute.
Wait!
Snow White collides with the ground with a resounding thud. After tumbling along the ground for a while, she slowly gets up.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon. I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others? Huh?
A massive horde of raptors surge forth, their eyes glinting. Snow White looks around, only to discover that she's being
I'm
hemmed in.
surrounded! Preparing for battle!
Who wants to be first?
I'll reload right now. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Good!
I will be.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Did you see me shine out there?
What do we get? Briefing.
They're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
As Snow White goes to swap out her empty magazine, she drops the new magazine.
No!
Snow White freezes. Should I pick up the magazine? I'll be opening myself up to the attack if I do. Should I switch to my sidearm? I don't remember if it's loaded or not. I've got one more magazine in a pocket. I'll use that one and forget about the one on the Snow White puts the other magazine from her pocket and drops it on the ground as well.
Not again!
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
A colossal raptor lumbers towards Snow White. It horse spins. Rapidly, a port on his shoulder opens up. Snow White knows what this means. It's about to launch a missile. Despite this, she finds herself frozen in place.
No, 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 no!
Yo, it's Red Hood! It descends from the sky and slams atop the head of the raptor. She shoves the barrel of her gun inside the raptor's head and pulls the trigger. There's an ear-splitting whirring of machinery and the raptor explodes. Then it slowly walks towards Snow White.
Come here, kid, and listen closely.
Yes?
Pick up those magazines.
Okay.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome? Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like we always do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good. Now sound us off.
You want me to do it?
You don't often get a
So,
chance
hi,
to,
Zen.
so
Welcome.
why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
10 minutes later.
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with
It is
Snow.
DK.
How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed. All
Holy
that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves.
On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
So are the labs here on the surface at this time, not everything is in the arc yet. Are some of like those things still up on top side? It's like like I'm actually just curious. Is it? Is it? Arc doesn't exist yet. Oh, okay, I see.
Commander.
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Soon after.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left. If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad. So how about it? Should we kick out the jams?
Do whatever you want.
Or melody a familiar melody begins to resonate.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
Kid? I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do. I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us. That's all I ask.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in another headlock.
You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, that hurts!
Ah!
I said stop!
What's the field now? What does the field look like now?
On duty. Nothing to report.
They're separated, so we don't see any of them.
Moving out.
Elysion's third Nikkei research lab.
Let me give everyone a sitrep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 raptures. We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the Nikkeis inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening. That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent. Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
We can't say if she's been terminated, or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also...
It might be best to simply show them.
Yes. You all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Everyone stands in stunned silence. But then, before them lies a grotesque aberration that looks like a hodgepodge of a rapture and Nikkei.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god!
Did they implant a Nikkei with rapture parts?
Look here.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive? No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Lilywise placed her hand on the aberration. The rapture's core moves frenetically as if scanning the area.
It's still alive. Only the rapture portions, to be precise. That means... Yes, we're not sure as to how or when, but at some point, experiments were carried out where a rapture and a Nikkei were fused together. I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the Nikkei. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the rapture side.
The Raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay, understood.
A moment later, the commander and Lilywise leave to have a meeting.
It's strange.
What is?
The recent behavior of raptures. Strange.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, there's no reason why a rapture would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
Chad, why do they want to do this? Maybe the Raptors want a hot piping Nikkei body. You know, like, instead of being the creepy spider-legged things, right? Like, it'd be like, yo, I got breasts now!
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention.
They just want to be force-fed.
In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall.
Let's be the one to initiate that downfall. And before
Kid,
Goddess fall.
Why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare for us being isolated like before, I made some simulations to pass the time.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
Who wouldn't want a hot Nikkei body? Dibs on Anise. I'm sorry, Lando. I'm taking your wife now.
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game. Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit. Ugh.
Oh no. Red Hood's eyes start to glow crimson.
My head.
Are you okay? Lay her down.
It's
I don't
okay.
want to be Anise.
Every
I
once
want
in
to
a
marry
while,
Anise.
you get a rough spell like this.
Want to marry? I'm taking her. I'm sorry, Lando. You can't marry her once I become her. I'm taking her. She's now me. I am Anise.
Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
Snow White scurries off.
That ungrateful.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman. Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Noted.
What is that emote for Lando? You just hear, I'll kill you. Lando's like, woo!
Today sure is.
It should have been me, not her.
Better reload.
Let me catch my breath.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Be Morgan. You have Dorothy here.
I'm a bit hungry.
Lily White's up there. Is that Snow White right there? It is. By the heavens, what a handful!
Let's
Can you
move
pick
out.
that shit up? Wait, I can actually pick him up! What? A record of activities of the Nosy One, Part 2. Record 0042 playback. Scarlet places her sword back into its sheath. Cutting trees again. Are you sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? If I had known you had a thing for cutting trees, I'd have given you an axe. Can't go swing your sword recklessly like that. Dost thou have nothing better to do? Be gone and leave me be. You are making me lose my focus. Please, if you lose focus just from a few remarks from me, I'd say you're a failure as a swordsman. Why dost thou insist on interfering whenever I'm training? Ouch! Harsh. You're just so skilled with the blade that it's frustrating seeing you slum it by cutting up pieces of wood all the time. Really tell, will thou prefer a superior training method? You bet you're behind, I will. And I'm about to break it down to you right now. Oh, this most interesting, I must admit. Come on, what is this method thou speakest of? I was watching this martial arts, I was reading a renowned ancient tome. And it said, a true master of the sword never leaves a mark, even when they swing a blade. What does thou mean? Exactly what I said. Look here. Like this, okay? Red Hood picks up a small stick. The writer of the book just grips his sword like this and then Shasha! He proceeds to slash at the leaf in front of him. Normally, this would mean the leaf would split in two halves, right? But it still remained intact. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I think I could accomplish that same feat. Huh? Really? Feast thine eyes. Whoa! How'd you do that? So long as one's hand is steady as they slash, a challenge it is most certainly not. Do it again! Try it with this tree branch. This is but a mere bagatelle. Then try it on the tree log, if it's even possible. Of course it is possible. And it proceeds to pick larger and larger objects for Scarlet to clean. Okay, this is the final test. Pray tell, whenever dost thou make mountains of molehills for this trial? Because I want you to handle this. Red Hood places a huge fuel tank in front of Scarlet. If you can pull this off, I'll concede without contest that you're the finest swordsman that there ever was. Forsooth, this will be a most challenging trial. Nevertheless, I shall venture forth undaunted. Darn, looks like it was a bit too much for you. Unfortunately, you left a pretty obvious mark on it. This is due to the enormity of the object as well as its composition. An easy task, it is most certainly not. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Aren't you supposed to be the world's best swordsman? If you throw in the towel, the title might as well be null and void. Not a chance. I will press on until I succeed. Yeah! You're doing great, Scarlet. You can do it. I believe in you. What on earth is all that racket? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Both of you start explaining. Let's run. May fortune smile upon you. Hey! Get back here, you two. Playback ends.
Come on, let's go.
There's the part 1, chat. The commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for a meeting. You're lucky I was there I was the one who found you spacing out. If it had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Guess so. Oh well, these things happen every once in a while. Even Nikki's aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? You really not see why we'd call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples. Chow is a busybody. If you put this here, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. You surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh, not the warmest welcome I've ever gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. What seems to be the problem? Need any help with the modifications? Welcome, Aneko. Welcome back. I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say assembled things, I assume you're referring to plastic models? Yep. I knew it. You can't even properly maintain your own weapons. And you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modification? I think you're in dire need of reality check. Ugh! Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie with the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you underestimate me. I mean, what I say. Fine then, why don't you give it a try? I'd love to hand it over. Here. So I tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distrusting expression. There, you see? Now that I've gotten a closer look, I think I've got this figured out. Yes, that's it. Do you know what model this is? Of course I know! For this type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Huh? Wait, if you do that, it'll shatter and... With a high-pitched ting, the gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Whoops, guess I remembered the direction wrong. Sorry about that. I knew this would happen. Just going to leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? I with confidence, that is so me. It was a mistake, honest. I want to place any parts that you need. So lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time? You're adorable. Oh, wait! That tickles! Playback ends.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? Lovely weather we're having.
Sure, let's continue the story. And we're continuing.
Watch closely, Commander.
Re-engaging, reloading. This is going on a bit long.
Boom!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades
What
are
music do
stronger.
we have now? Bog again! Conference room.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
But what are the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
Agreed. I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done. It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust you, Commander, so do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Well, can I shed a few tears at this point?
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final, I don't want to be there.
Aww.
If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
So it runs off.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
Chad, does it sound harsh?
Boss, I'm busy. Better
I'll do my
reload.
best. Cheer me on.
Why don't they develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I will be the star of the art!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, Chad, I have a question, right? Like, they're like, Snow White was super scared, right? Like, she doesn't want to see it. If it comes to the point that they need to, like, end Red Hood, it would be very freaking harsh. Do you think you would have it in you to be there on the last moment of a family or a friend? If they have to, like, you know, if they have to, like, go. And I'm not saying that it's gonna be peaceful, like you're beside them on the bed and you're holding hands. If it comes to a point that it's just as rough as Snow White, and you know that someone that you care about has to be put down, right? Do you think you'd have it in you to be in the same room as they do it? This is actually quite interesting because, like, if I think about it, right, would I even have, like, the guts to be there? I think I do, but I'm just curious with how chat would be, right? Like let's say you have a very close friend, you're like soldiers, right? And then at the last moment, right, like they will be put down. They're like they're suffering. Do you think you'll have it in you to like be there to watch and be there to support them at their final moments and make them know that, like, you know, someone's there for them, that cares about them, and not just because they're being put out of their misery? Do you think you'll have it in you, chat? That's like something that's like pretty nice, like put into perspective. Because yeah, it's super easy to tell someone that yeah, you should be there, right? It's just they're your friend, they're your family or something. But at certain moments such as that, right? It's like freaking rough. My answer would probably change a lot. Right now, probably I could more than likely. I mean, that is fair, right? People change over time. I think the entire freaking feeling here is like, what if your friend got bit during a zombie apocalypse? And yes, they are not yet a zombie, but you don't know how fast they would turn. What if they turn at a time when everyone's asleep and they just start biting someone else? So like this like the kind of like thing, right? Would you be willing to be there for your friend if they get bit? Would you be there to like watch it, or would you leave them be and just like face the executioner by themselves? And the executioner, if not by a friend, not by you, right? It would be by the hands of someone else that they probably don't have enough emotional connection with. They won't be alone, but it's not as meaningful as being there with someone that they care about.
How is she doing?
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet. She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Hansel and Dorothy leave.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
The White hesitantly approaches Red Hood.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
So
Is that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then, I'll explain our next course of action. We're calling off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors. We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station. Once there, we kill the Queen.
You call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance. That is all.
Soon after.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by now. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
Holy shit! Chat, is Rapunzel the one with the biggest freaking tits in Nikkei? I just realized how huge those are. Is Rapunzel just like that cow titty coated? Dude, is there a Nikkei in the game that has bigger tits than Rapunzel? And who gives a magazine to Rapunzel?
Something wrong?
No, it's just... this is an unexpected gift.
She's like, oh shit! The latest nudie mag!
The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Thanks.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Dude, I just have to say this right now, dude. I'm fucking tweaking out. Dude, I fucking love stockings. I love mesh. And you just see that she's fully covered with a freaking stocking from like a mesh from here all the way to her top. That's like translucent, dude. That's like her skin with a freaking mesh there.
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait it.
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag. My eyes.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all.
Dude, did Rapunzel go into a mind switch? I mean, mind wipe as well? Like, why is she so freaking wholesome? It's like, yo, nudes in my Christian ship? What is this? How are you giving me this dirty magazine, bro? Dude, she's tweaking out. She's so mad. This is not the Rapunzel that I know. What did something happen to her to be that lewd later on?
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's
She
why I
looks
gave
excited.
it to you.
Look at her, she's sweating.
You're trying to corrupt me.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations. Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either? Am I right? So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood, I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
When I look at you now, it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen. The Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, Don't let go! Even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished. I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Aww. It's both sad and heartwarming, dude. They're like so sweet.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Alright, we're closing in, so near the end of it. We'll continue part 2 at a different time.
Can I attack now? I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Regroup and let's go again.
I will be the star.
Tell me the
Down with those. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, give us everything you've got.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Amazing we get.
I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks. What were you reading just now? It's, just some study material. What are you studying? I'd rather not say.
She's reading porn magazine during a meeting.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
Perfect.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again?
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine. I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
What are you doing?
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues.
How are there mushrooms?
It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, Perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Everyone nods in acknowledgement.
In that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly.
Scarlet is like,
I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
yeah, you know what? Get freaky with that line as well.
I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
No. As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like. So, if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yep.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy leaves.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better reload.
Let me catch my breath.
They didn't take it. She didn't take any gifts.
Let's keep going. I will be the stuck.
Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give them everything you've got.
This raptor didn't even get to appear in the screen. He got shot off
Did
screen.
you see me shine up there?
Another monk?
Mass-produced Nikes, charge! Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use
Hello,
your parachute.
Blue. Welcome,
Use
welcome
the
to the
reverse
stream.
injection device instead.
We're
I
currently just
only have
playing
one
Nikkei.
command for you. Wipe
We're-
them all out.
We're playing, what do you call this? Red Ash event.
Red Hood! Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood leap out of the plane.
Wow. They're everywhere. Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction.
You got it!
Wolfsbane ready!
7 dwarves ready!
Welcome to the pressure. Oh, thank you!
Let's obliterate these fools!
As Snow White and Red Hood descend, they unleash a hail of gunfire, aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. A barrage of ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rock the ground, sending successive shockwaves thrilling outwards. No ordinary raptor could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of raptors are tossed backward by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time!
Yes!
Look at the depression.
Again!
The ground is getting awfully close!
Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. After their crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement.
Scarlet and Dorothy, having finished the initial charge, rush forward. Dorothy lightly darts to and fro as if dancing a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal raptor leaps down, blocking their
We've
path.
encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
A golden halo emits from Rapunzel's staff and stops in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by the gigantic raptor dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
With one fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the raptor in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with raptures!
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
Snow White stares at the veritable army of raptors in front of her. Countless raptors are swarming one after the other. The seemingly endless mob of raptors is so prolific that it fills Snow White's vision. She feels as if she's suffocating. But when she turns up towards the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Willy Wise is running at full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptors. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at this sight. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. After landing on the ground, Lily Wise proceeds to tear raptors limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. Lily Wise, she is the wellspring from which all existing Nikkeis originate. The first and strongest Nikkei. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptors, Lily Wise dusts herself off and casually remarks,
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
The goddess squad rushes towards the lift. Red Hood has a splitting headache, and she has less control over her movements than before. She is certain that the end is fast approaching. But whenever she catches sight of her colleague running in front of her, A smile spreads across her face.
Moving out.
Can I attack now?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Let me catch my breath.
I will be. Tell me the
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
forth. Yes, good.
Alright, it's dead.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance. And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
It's good that they're not running
Right.
out of like ammo.
Super strong.
No, let me rephrase that. It's a good thing that they are well equipped and they have enough ammo for all of this. Right? They're like, how many are they? And they're like well supplied. That's insane.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
He's
Give me a
human.
break. I'm human.
Exactly.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh.
Oh, spaghetti.
You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get
And it rushes forward.
Red Hood, maintain your position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
Well, it's gonna be fast, huh? This is it! Ultra, the thing that corrupted Red Hood.
Why don't they just...
I will be. Tell me the
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Enemy down.
Shh. If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
How cliched can you get?
Check out the sky, Snow. Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
Is it the queen? Everyone stares at the where Red Hood points off the distance, a bit too far to make out clearly. There's an indistinct figure floating in the air with the sun on their back. Is that the form of a human?
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
Would that be your
It
Cinderella?
just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart? It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, are you okay?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call. Snow White, always coming in clutch with the tech tips.
I thought this was common knowledge.
Commander looks at the silhouette with his phone camera.
I don't think that's a decoy. Huh? It's Cinderella.
What?
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier. I can
Her
see the
eyes
glass
are red.
slippers as well. But her eyes... Everyone, take cover!
Get ready to counterattack!
A hailstorm of bright blue light beams fills the entire sky, like luminescent water droplets, and begins to rain down on
What
the
the
party.
hell are these things? Are all of them beams?
There's no way we can evade them! Rapunzel! On it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop the party. The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley!
What? Again?
I'll try to block it!
Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine!
Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beams. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance, then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The four floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into a solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet and rebounds
It
it back.
deflected it?
Amid the massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backward.
Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
I shall sever her in two.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Lillywise picks up everyone and starts running.
So fast!
I can't breathe. Deal with it. This is our only chance of escaping.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't.
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced Nikes, numerous long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. The Rapture forces near the lift swells to 4 times its original size. The United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. The decision is made. All of the humans that remain will evacuate to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by Raptors.
Oh,
Where's Lilith?
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay.
So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see.
All right. I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end.
Sorry, kid. I lied. I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go! I won't let you!
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well. Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us.
That's kind of like that's kind of pretty cool, right? Like, his her freaking phrase is "the wolf must die under the well." Remember, like, one of the story where the big bad wolf from Little Red Riding Hood was like the lumberjack, while the hunter, while the wolf was sleeping, right, cut him open with an axe, and then took the grandma and then filled it up with stones or rocks. It was like so bloated and heavy, couldn't probably, of course, like obviously couldn't like get out of the well, and it drowned there. Well, come gone break the kid's heart with false promises.
You liked this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it? Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it!
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Okay.
Commander!
If that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey! Let me go! Let go!
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
Red Hood,
Yo, she's all kicked up!
stay here with me! Please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to! I promise! I won't cry! I won't even flinch! Just please, don't go!
Not a word. And it turns around and starts walking.
Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
And it keeps walking.
Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Betty! Liar! I hate you!
And it disappears.
Red Hood. Don't go. Don't leave me.
Rash to be continued. Oh, what a tearjerker, huh? My eyes kind of watery. However, chat, we're about to hit midnight, and we might as well just like play it next time, right? So you get the full story instead of like cutting it short. So we're ending Nikki here, and we're gonna be having a little bit of watch party first, like a little bit of reacts and stuff before we end the stream. How about that? Let me just move to just chatting now. That concludes our Nikki playthrough for tonight of Red Ash. Exit that launcher. Let's go. Yeah. Gonna have some reacts. You know, we're always down for like a little bit of food action every now and then. Let me try something out. Excuse me. Alright, watching. Audio. Let's try and see first here. What do we have over here? You have anything? Alright, what is this? Joey vs. Weevil, but it's modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's take a peek on this.
Alright, table 37. This is where I'm supposed to play my first match. Man.
Is this little Karibo? No, it's Red Muffler Man. Oh. Very rare. Usually when I watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, it's usually little Karibo. But this one is from Red Muffler Man.
T.O.'s not afford a venue this year?
Well, you know, like when you watch a lot of Abridged, right? Like there's like this one kind of like content creator that you always kind of remember when you see something, right? When I see Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like there's a meme. I remember Lil Kuribo, right? Just like when I watch Dragon Ball Abridged, I think of Team 4 Star and stuff like those.
Well, it's been a while, Wheeler.
Weevil? So I guess you're my first opponent then, huh, Bug Brain?
Oh, come on now, Wheeler. Is that any way to treat an old
Why does he
friend?
have an? Why does Weevil have freaking Ahegao clothes? They green screen. It's because he's always wearing green. They green screen him. He masked it.
Friend? After what you did back to Yog at Duelist Kingdom? No way, pal.
Say goodbye to dear Bellstar!
Oh! My starters!
I got this! I'm sorry, Yog. I couldn't get your cards.
Oh, Joey, I'm so glad you. Wait, what? You mean you lost my dear Bellstars?
I'm sorry, Yog. I did the best I could.
Your best?
Hi, Zeno.
Well, we've seen how that usually turns out, huh?
I'm so cold, Yog.
Well, how about you warm yourself up with a swim? So go on, move your ass, and get back my f***ing QCRs!
Haha, good old Yog.
Well, how about we get this duel under...
The fact that the Ahegao moves weirdly because of green screen. It's, you know, it's because that's usually how it goes, right? Like the freaking green screen is stationary and it's just a mask. So unless he manually moves it up by animation, and you can't do this by editing a normal video by Premiere or something, you will need to have it animated in a way that you're gonna use After Effects to actually move it up at a certain time, and that's how you track it, right? If you wanted to like do that effortlessly, well, with a lot of effort actually, because it's stationary unless you animate it to like track the way that Weevil is doing, and you can only do it manually. By the way, there's no coding to like make it follow because he is green screening.
Away, Wheeler. My favorite artist just updated their fan box, and I intend to give them my undivided attention once I'm finished with you.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Look at your rules. Same here.
True gentleman always makes the first move, so allow me. First, I play Pot of Desires. This allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Next, I play
What?
Pot of Desires.
Pot of Desires. Banish 10 cards from the top of your deck face down. Then draw 2 cards. You can only activate 1 Pot of Desires per turn.
This allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck by banishing the top 10.
I summon Pot of Grief.
Next, I'll summon Traptrix Pudica in attack mode. When this little girl is summoned to the field, I'm able to add 1 Traptrix Garden Field spell from my deck to my hand.
Wait, that's not...
Next, I shall use my Pudica as material in order to link summon Traptrix Sarah.
Why are there links? First, why are there link summons? Second, why does he not have bugs? And third, why does he keep summoning lollies?
Alright, time out here. I thought your whole stick was bugs. You should be running an ant farm, not a preschool. What the hell is this?
Wait, that was too
An ant farm, not a preschool. What the hell is this?
His face contorted into a wretched smile.
Oh, Wheeler. Naive as always.
Holy shit, dude! Do you see that? Do you see that shit? Dude, they're doing the Monogatari series parody here. This is like a Monogatari thing. Changes color, different text and stuff. His face contorted into a wretched smile.
Oh, Wheeler.
Traptrix, Midori, and Aoi. That was so fast.
Naive as always. I knew there was no way you could.
Dude, that is so fucking Monogatari coded. What the fuck is happening? I've learned to play 3 TCG now, but this one turn win is this one turn win abomination. True.
Never appreciate the youthful vibrancy of these
I'm not reading
young
that.
guarded maidens. My Traptrix
What do you
reference
say?
of these young guarded maidens.
Young guarded maidens. Oh my god, it sounds so freaking.
My Traptrix
What is
represent an entire
happening?
ecosystem of flora and fauna, each one with their own unique appeal. 2D is a way
Well, dude, we need to call Chris Hansen now.
of life, and I intend to show you 3D PD slobs just how insignificant you really are.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Back in my day, monster cards were actually monsters, not this new age waifu nonsense.
It's okay, Gramps. We can play some goat when we get you back to the home.
I'm only 31. I play an emancipator, for God's sake.
Well, whatever. I don't care if you're using creepy crawlies or ankle biters. I'll squash them regardless and knock your butt out of the tournament.
We'll see about that. Now, to continue my turn, I activate the field spell Traptrix Garden. This card allows me an additional normal summon, so long as that monster is a Traptrix card. So come forth, Traptrix Myrmelio! On normal summon, Myrmelio's unique function allows me to add 1
How many?
on normal
Did he even
support,
like show?
Traptrix Myrmelio!
1600 attack.
On normal summon, Myrmelio's unique function allows me to add 1 hole trap from my deck. And as someone who knows a thing or two about holes, I'll add Bottomless Trap Hole. And now that I've triggered the effect of my Myrmelio, Sarah's youthful charm will begin to blossom. With her special ability...
He sounds like a lolicon and I'm fucking dying. He's being very descriptive about talk about little girls. So fucking unhinged.
I'm now able to set one whole trap from my deck to the field. And I choose Traptrix Holutea! And now, by discarding the bottomless trap hole in my hand, I can activate the Holutea that—
He's like writing his own freaking novel with his description, right? He's just like explaining things, but like when he goes to a freaking lolly, he's just like being very descriptive. Her blossoming smile. When he turns straight over.
Turn it set, summoning it to the field in defense mode.
Why are you summoning a trap card? Oh.
This once again triggers my Sarah. Upon activating a trap card, I can special summon another one of my lovable cuties straight from my deck. Crawl from the depths! My trap tricks are
I know TCG that has a national archetype that only consists of women idols and they inflate the prices to the waifu at its finest live him.
No Kampa!
He's drooling. Oh my fucking god, what is this video? I think Lano's passed out. Thank you for giving me this video, dude. It's like a fucking laugh fest. This is like the remedy to like all of the drama and tears from Nikki earlier. Dude, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, bro?
Not only is she positively adorable, but she also protects all of my set spell and trap cards from destruction. And now, I'll overlay my level 4 Myrmelio with my level 4 Holutea in order to summon Traptrix Rafflesia!
Oh my god!
Oh, there she is! Rafflesia's special ability protects all of my other Traptrix monsters from your card effects!
Rafflesia looks so pretty. But, you know, like, the Rafflesia plant is actually the one that smells like rotten meat. Right? It looks pretty. Especially from afar, probably, right? It looks so pretty, but it smells like dying corpses. And that's how it attracts bugs. It is a carnivorous plant. This also probably the one that's like the base for Vileplume. The Rafflesia flower. Right there. Dude, it's fucking huge. And it's very, very stinky. So, you know, don't sniff it. Don't sniff it. That was me like a couple of hours ago. Got some cards that I need for a deck I'm building.
But more importantly, unlike the rest of
Gone were the eyes of the duelist.
the Traptrix monsters,
His face, the picture of perfect definition of degeneracy.
she has such a veneer of maturity about her. Her presence,
What?
the Traptrix monsters, she has such a veneer of maturity about her.
She's a freaking lolly character.
Summon Traptrix Rafflesia!
He's literally a lolly that looks like a child, right? It doesn't even look like a freaking teenager, 18-year-old, 19-year-old, not even a short woman. He's like, yo. And then he just mutts off,
But more
right?
importantly, unlike the rest of the Traptrix monsters, she has such a veneer of maturity about
Veneer of maturity, dude. We need to slime this guy.
her. Her presence, elegance, and beauty are unmatched in the world of duel monsters. I feel even I could be drawn in by her luxuriously deadly scent. A perfect face, her warm, welcome demeanor, and have you seen her feet?
Calm down,
Have
son.
you seen her feet?
Just a drawing. Still, it's happening all over again, isn't it? One long combo? And here I am staring down another field of unbeatable monsters. I gotta think of a plan fast, or I'm gonna end up as kindergarten mulch.
Well, in any case, I'll place 3 cards face down and end my turn.
All right, let's do this. Draw! Huh? What you laughing about, Dunderwood?
Well, you see, Wheeler, my turn may be over, but I have one more piece to solve the puzzle that is your destruction. The card I currently hold in my hand is seen as one of the strongest in all of Duel Monsters. A card whose very presence brings about
Ash Blossom. Enjoy your spring. It's Lano's fucking profile picture back then.
Feared Whispers. A card where even ownership can be tantamount to treason in the Western world. Here and now, I'm going to show you the power of this card and put an end to you once and for all. During the draw phase, I activate from my hand Maxi! Witness now the terrifying might of the Earth Insect!
What the hell happened? Why does he have a Max C card? I thought his theme was fucking lollies now. What the fuck was that? Why does he have a Max C card?
The terrifying might of the Earth Insect!
Yo, it's a dancing cockroach!
The computer is picking up the largest increase in card advantage I've ever seen! Seto, is this?
I didn't think we'd ever see it again, but here we are.
No, it can't be. Pharaoh, did you sense that? It appears that after 5,000 years, humanity's greatest threat has returned.
Maxi.
Allow me to explain. For the rest of this turn, every time you special summon a monster, I get to draw a card from my deck. It's a simple effect, but the smallest of insects can hold the deadliest of venom.
Oh, this isn't good. Maxi is one of the strongest cards in all of Duel Monsters. It is said that long ago, a plague of insects swept through the lands of ancient Egypt. Only the Pharaoh, using the power of the Ashen One, was able to seal its evil away into the forbidden tomes of...
Gramps, Maxi is still legal here. We live in Japan.
We live in Japan?!
Great! Not only do I gotta break through a defensive line of 3rd graders, but now I gotta do it while Weevil gets to draw every time I try to make a play? What do I do?
Come on, Joey, snap out of it! You can't just give up, not after Yugi coached you!
That's right! Hey, check it out, Yug! Kaiba beat me pretty bad, so I thought I'd give my deck a bit of a tone-up. What do you think?
Wow, Joey, this is f***ing trash.
Yeah, pretty sweet, ain't it? What?
No, yeah, this is literally a starter deck from 2008. What did you think you were cooking here?
But...
Actually, funny because Yugi's deck is also kind of trashy.
It was all I could afford after buying back your Diabell stars.
True, and I did win YCS Peru thanks to that. Alright, it ain't much, but let's see what we can do.
You helped me build this deck, and I put everything I had into learning from my duel with Kaiba. If there was ever a time to prove myself, it's right now.
What's the matter, Wheeler? Are you too frightened by the power of my Maxi to even play? Or are you afraid of falling into one of my pitfalls? What are you going to do? Summon Axe Raider, Baby Dragon, Time Wizard? Oh, I'm so scared.
You know, you talk too much.
Huh?
Yeah, I get it. I hadn't grown as a duelist. I hadn't played Duel Monsters in a long time. I let myself stagnate.
Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh parody.
But there's one thing I've learned from all this. It's that games change. It might be frustrating to get down at first, but if you're willing to approach a game on its own level, without any preconceived notions on what a game should be.
Hi!
You'd be surprised how much fun you can have.
Enough of your blabbing. Do I need to call a judge for
Hi,
slow
X
play?
Tricks.
Make your move.
Welcome.
You asked for
yeah,
it.
it is. You get
First,
party.
I activate the spell card, Dark Ruler No More. Wait, what? This card allows me to turn off all your monster effects. So say goodbye to your protection, Weevil.
Just a minor setback.
Personally, I don't think you should be talking about minor anythings. But now, I think I'll sweep that back row of yours under the rug.
Oh
with
my
my
god.
trusty Harvey's Feather Duster. No! No!
Yeah, it's in a bridge.
Look, I know I just blew up your trap cards, but I'm a pretty generous guy, too. In fact, I'm so generous, I think I'll give you a monster of mine. I sacrifice your Rafflesia in order to summon Thunder King, the Lightning Strike Kaiju.
What? A kaiju? Rafflesia! No! Don't leave me! You'll pay for this, Wheeler! I now draw, due to the effects of Max C. That's not bad.
All right, now let's keep this show rolling. I activate Instant Fusion. By paying 1,000 life points, I'm able to summon a level 5 or lower fusion monster. So come on out, Flame Swordsman!
And with that, I'll draw once again. This just keeps getting better.
Ash Blossom enjoys
Now,
spring.
I normal summon the Tuna Monster, Comrade Swordsman of Landstorm.
A tuner monster?
I think it's time we put this duel into overdrive. I tune my level 5 Flame Swordsman with my level 3 Comrade Swordsman of Landstorm.
Exact!
Hito no kokoro ni chikashita moeru jonetsu. Kono kagayaku tama.
He's speaking Japanese now.
Shi wa gyakkyo wo kirihiraku. Synchro Shokan. Shomigaero. Gigantic Fighter. Sa, Inzaka Hagawa. And with that, I have everything I need to win this duel.
Excuse me, this is your big play? Don't make me laugh! Your monster doesn't even have the attack points to take down the kaiju you gave me, Wheeler! Not to mention, did you forget the effect of your Dark Ruler no more? I can't take any life point damage this turn. And with the draw you just gave me from special summoning our Colossal Fighter, my victory on the next turn has been guaranteed. With my hand traps, I should be able to stop any attempts of extension. And with the Holotea and Pudica now in my grave, I'll have more than enough interaction to stop anything this nitwit can throw at me.
You know, you're right, Weevil.
Huh?
Normally I wouldn't be able to win from here. I'd just fizzle out and you'd clap back on the next turn. True, I can't reduce your life points. But I'm not looking at your life points. Colossal Fighter! Crash into Weevil's Thunder King Kaiju!
What? That's insane!
And now the Colossal Fighter's been destroyed by battle, I can choose to special summon one warrior monster from either our graveyards. So come back out, Colossal!
And when he comes back, I get to draw another card. I really do appreciate
What is he doing? Is he gonna mill him out? How would he do
your
that?
kindness.
Well, if you think it's so nice, I might as well do it twice. Colossal Fighter, attack again!
Can you do that? Is this a combat phase? I just kind of used to MTG where there's like draw phase, upkeep 1, and then combat phase, and then upkeep 2, and then main phase. Fuck, I forgot the terms, right? But like you have like 2 phases, and you know it's like you only attack once. Even if you pick up a monster, if you draw one, you can like drop it and like make it attack. It's happening.
And now I revive him once more.
Well, if you insist, I draw.
Ah, I see you finally caught on.
Ah, he's running out of cards. Main phase combat, main phase end. Yeah, first there's like upkeep, right? And then draw upkeep. Then main phase combat, main phase 2, and end step.
Your deck's starting to look smaller than you are.
Because this guy discarded 10 cards earlier.
No! He knew he couldn't beat me normally, so instead he decided to use the effect of my own Max C against me. Every time the Colossal Fighter crashes into the Kaiju, he revives, and then I draw a card. Attack, revive, draw, attack, revive, draw! An infinite loop stopped only when Wheeler runs out of life points, or when I run out of cards. No, I can't let this happen. I won't lose to this gimmicky nonsense. All right, Wheeler, you've
Me when I play against a blue deck and it starts milling the shit out of me.
had your fun, but this is as far as you go. Your plan to deck me out is cute, but unfortunately for you, I have an ace in the hole. My Holutea, to be exact. Once while this card is in my graveyard, I can banish it to special summon a Traptrix monster from my graveyard. And I choose Traptrix Pudica, who when summoned to the field, will banish your Colossal Fighter. It's over!
That's what you think. You see, I had a feeling you'd have one
Hello,
last trick up
it's
your
been a
sleeve.
while. Welcome to the
What?
stream.
It's not possible! An amateur, a boomer like him! There's no way he'd have a hand trap!
That's right! With my DD Crow, I'll banish your Pudica, causing your Holutea to fizzle out. Sorry about your luck, Weevil!
No,
Welcome back.
no! It's over. I've lost.
Oh, it's okay, Weevil.
Huh? Is that?
Everything's fine now, big brother. Now we'll be together forever.
None of your
Forever
notifications
and
came
ever.
through. That's okay. It's nice to have you back.
Everyone.
Welcome.
This is all I ever wanted. Now I can. Oh, your thorax is so lovely.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Joey.
You're gonna have to kill this guy.
Hello, and welcome to a very special bonus segment I like to call Everything F***ed Up That Happened While Working on This Goddamn Project. I've been working on this video since February. It turns out keying out every frame of Weevil's jacket is f***ing psychotic. But even then, this was supposed to be out in April. So what happened? Well, I had to move for the third time in 3 years. We had several back-to-back family emergencies. I had to set up my entire office and workspace again. We got hit by a cluster of tornadoes that knocked out the Texas power grid for 4 f***ing days. I got food poisoning that knocked me out.
From Taco Bell?
We got hit by another tornado, as well as a hurricane that knocked out the Texas power grid for 8 days. Honestly, I think I'm doing pretty great, all things considered. Hey, Muffler Man of the future here. So, not even 3 hours after I exported this video the first time, my partner broke their foot. This video's cursed, I'm convinced. So if you want to help me in the channel, consider supporting me over on Patreon. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch if you ever want to hear me and my buddies spout literal nonsense. And I'd like to give a shout out to the following patrons.
Thank you.
Shane Valshane, Bulletproof, Null, Supreme Satir, Samuel K, Imaginary Numeral, Kojak, and Alec. This video is psychotic, but I'm very, very happy it's done.
Okay, there's one best dim sum in Manila. There's one that I wanted to watch, right? It was from Peter, I think. Ah, it's dumplings. Okay. There's one of the things that we wanted to like see. Oh, best hidden Chinese restaurants in Manila? Which one do I want? Do I want to see the best shawmai? Do I want the best Chinese place? Didn't get to watch how probably on the plane while I was out. All this Chinatown in the world beyond the Philippines. There's a lot. Let's go for this one first. Let's go for this one first because this one was literally planned back then.
Yeah, so we're starting the year off right.
Yes, because we are
Holy
doing
shit, it's Chef Martin again.
another episode of Best of Dumplings.
I'm so excited.
Me too.
Yeah.
I feel like this is an excuse to eat good Chinese food.
Exactly.
Thank you, boss. Oh my god!
I think this might be my favorite half.
Also, reminder chat. You want to be updated whenever we stream and stuff like those. The Discord link is just right there. You can join the Discord server. You get updated with whatever we're streaming, when we're streaming, and the schedules, Rika schedule, and stuff like those. We're going to have watch party again this Saturday, and then on Sunday it's gonna be a hijack stream. Anyways, let's continue. The best of dumplings.
So we have 3 locations to go to.
When we were thinking about the locations too, not specific but budget in mind.
Yes.
So we're gonna start things off more affordable but obviously still very comforting, still very filling. One that's in the middle, pwedeng pang family, pwedeng mag-isa, yeah.
Yung isa naman for upscale dining.
Oo.
Special location kasi to siya because it is Chinese New Year. It's a big thing for the Phil-Chai community and the
Kaya.
Chinese. So,
Meron akong 300.
I'd feel a little weird of all of a sudden gonna eat. Alright, Restful Toffee!
1,000
pesos.
Ola. Mahilig ba kayo sa siomai?
Actually, if we watch this, yeah.
Opo. Super. Actually,
take care, yeah. Stay
So kapag
hydrated.
brand ng siomai, ano yung pinaka-favorite mong puntahan?
Dim sum treat. I also like dim sum treat.
Angkong.
Yes,
Dim sum
angkong.
treats. Tapos minsan kahit dyan lang, sa gilid-gilid.
Sa mga kanta siomai po.
Actually sa akin, mas favorite ko kapag walang brand.
dim sum treats. Sa akin po yung ano, Michael po.
Michael? Saan yung Michael?
Kapitbahay
Diyan
mo
sa
ba
may
yan?
ano,
Oo.
sa may Espanya lang.
Okay. Akala ko pinsan mo.
Si Michael.
I love angkong actually.
Angkong?
Angkong, yes.
So we're gonna start things off more affordable, tipong siomai rice vibe. So again, it doesn't cheapen the actual food. It just means it's more affordable kahit araw-arawin. Not advisable pero kahit araw-arawin mo.
Let's be real, inaraw-araw natin yun at some
Yeah,
point.
in college, araw-araw siomai rice. So we're gonna go to Angkong's. Maraming nag-recommend nun and you know, I wanna see what's it, Kong's?
75 pesos for siomai. Dude, remember the times when the fucking siomai rice is just 35 pesos? Right? You just get a siomai rice and it's 35 pesos with rice na. Dude, like 75 now, dude. That's a lot. When is this video? Is this recent? It's 3 months ago. Dude, like inflation went crazy on our asses.
Maraming nag-recommend nun and you know, I wanna see what's it all about.
I'm excited.
I know I've said this before, but chat, if you're having siomai, or like just like when you're having soy sauce, right, and you're like using it as a dipping sauce, if you can, like, dude, it's like optimal to not use too much soy sauce unless you're adding a lot of other ingredients into it. Or if you're just having soy sauce on itself, you can add a little bit of water to water down the saltiness and it actually tastes better. Because you can still if you add water to your soy sauce, your toyo, you can actually still taste the food that you're eating. It just adds the like the freaking the salty taste to it without being too overpowering.
Tried it before.
Me too, actually. So, a lot of people mentioned angkong. They also mentioned dim sum treats. I think we passed it by driving towards
Yeah,
here.
because there's a lot of branches nearby.
There's like a rivalry on social. Is it social media? Social media between dim sum treats and angkong. But a lot of them mentioned kanto siomai also.
That's true.
Pero yung mga kanto siomai na yun nasa 40 to 50.
That is a pretty
And
big
it's like
difference.
siomai rice.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, as a student, gusto mo naman talaga yung nabubusog ka.
Yeah,
like, it's
I
good,
guess-
nabubusog ka, and it's cheap.
Quick, good taste, quick satisfaction, bang for your buck type
Yeah.
of meal. Maybe we should start with a steamed one.
Of course, we should start with the classic pork and shrimp siomai.
Yeah.
As a student, I really enjoyed my siomai rice with a lot of like chili garlic oil, soy sauce, calamansi, because that alone is already ulam.
Yeah.
So I can have more sauce, more rice, less siomai, and I'd be even more full.
Cheers. Oh, you see it.
It tastes like my student days.
You know what? It's not bad. If you had this with super warm rice, fresh out of the steamer, it's really not bad. Anyway,
Next.
I'm gonna go try this one. Amazing.
I like Japanese siomai. I know a lot.
This is what I'm saying, right? This type of like Japanese siomai is like freaking dude, like I had bad experience with Japanese siomai back then. Once again, I'm not gonna say which place it was, but like dude, Japanese siomai should be consumed pretty quickly when made because like I feel like seaweed actually spoils pretty fast. Or maybe it's the freaking crab stick. I don't know which one, but like dude, I got like diarrhea after going home after eating that. I've eaten it multiple times, but there was just this one moment where it tasted funny.
A lot of people have mixed feelings
Classy.
about Japanese siomai.
I just don't like how the nori sticks to your in between your teeth.
That's true. But as students, does that matter?
That's true. Yeah.
As students, does that matter?
Ano, pag-kasama mo crush mo?
What kind of question is that? As students, does that matter?
Where they really go.
Hey.
So one thing you'll
If
notice
it's
is
if you feel discomfort, it will always matter. Even if it's not like physical appearance wise, you got it on your teeth or something. But if it feels like very off, then it matters.
they use the same.
Because if it affects you in a way that like reduces your enjoyment of eating something, then it's kind of like lessening the experience, right? Get what I mean?
for everything. It's just that they add something to it. Like this one, nori yung wrap niya, tapos may kani. Yung regular siomai.
Actually, I need to like change this to just chatting again. Just before Palm Paper probably is looking. That's not DK.
It has mushrooms in it. And I'm assuming it's the same as the fried. Yung quail egg lang yung hindi pa natin nakikita. Now it's time.
Quail egg siomai?
Is there actually a whole quail egg inside?
Yeah.
Whoa!
If it's cheap and not tasty, I would still eat food. Food is food. Still eat food is food. Makes me full. I'm happy. I see.
First time to have quail egg.
I'm a very moody person. If the food does not taste good, it ruins my mood.
Cheers.
See, it's not that bad when it's warm. No? It's really good. It's quite surprising too.
Wait, with angkong dim sum, all their meals are the same price except the Japanese salmon. The quail egg one is really good.
Right? It's pretty good.
There's a play of texture inside because of the quail egg.
Yeah, yung whites niya. When you eat it warm, it feels like it's super creamy because of the yolk inside. The charm of quail egg inside the siomai.
Why did I never have that growing up?
But I do eat at
Maybe
places
it's
that are like kind of decent for its price, right? Like I said, I went to like Canto Pares or like yung Pares with bicycles, like the one that's like they're just like going around with their thing, and then they stop at a place with their bike, and then they park it there, and then they start cooking there. I also eat at those places. It's like 10 pesos for like a cup of rice, 5 pesos for half a cup. But this is like back then, right? Around 2015, 2014, 2015 or so. And then they have those like noodles, noodle dish with pares and stuff like that. It's like pares mami for like 30 pesos, and then normal pares for 25, but it's mostly just like I don't know what to call it. I don't know which part, but like it's mostly I think innards.
More of a Filipino student thing.
And fats.
Maybe. Okay, next.
The fried one.
We have the fried one.
Well, you can see it's not dry, which is a big plus.
A lot of the students mentioned that they love fried siomai more than steamed.
I see it. Yeah. But I'm still a steamed siomai kind of guy.
Me too. I get why the students also like this kind of siomai because even just the wrapper is already ulam.
Yeah. That's why I'm super curious with dim sum treats. Maybe we'll just try it sometime. Anyway, we're going to
Ing Tea House.
Wo Ai Ying Tea House.
What's the name?
Next stop is in the heart of
Ying
Chinatown.
Ying.
Ing Tea House has been
Ying Ying?
a Binondo favorite among Filipino and Chinoy locals, known for generous portions, affordable prices, and good Chinese food. Today, we sit down with Aunt Josephine to find out what makes their dumplings special.
Thank you for welcoming it here.
Thank you po.
Ginagawa kasi namin, nag-explore kami sa inyo mga best dumplings, recommendations. And itong place nyo was one of the most mentioned at least.
Thank you.
And I heard you just celebrated your 18th year? Or
Coming 18 years.
Oh, when? When is it?
It's February 11.
Oh, that's so
soon.
Yes.
Soon na po.
That's
Starting natin kasi dito, hindi natin kalain na makiklik siya. Kasi medyo nasa side view siya, nasa corner that siya. Pero meron kasi akong restaurant before. Nag-start kami sa President Grand Palace. Then we have a Waying. Tapos next time is my own restaurant. So, puro restaurant kami, family.
So Waying is your family business?
It's a family. No, this time is my brother, my youngest brother. Siya yung may-ari. So, this is mine. Solo namin na husband ko.
Galing.
Pero pass by yung husband ko. So, hindi ko na kayang mag-handle ng ganun kadaming restaurant. So, nag-concentrate dito.
What made you decide to open your own?
What happened?
Pass by yung husband. So, this is mine. Solo namin na husband ko.
Galing.
Pero pass by yung husband ko. So, hindi ko na kayang mag-handle ng ganun kadaming restaurant. So, nag-concentrate dito.
What made you decide to open your own?
Nag-decide kami year 2008 dito eh. Ang Ying Ying, it's combination of President and Waying. Dim sum and short order.
I love President and Waying.
Yun pala.
Ito yung combination.
It's the best of both worlds.
Ying Ying is
Si
known
Vic, may
as
nakitang
yung
dalawang
siomai.
tao.
And Peking duck.
Ay,
Kasi
injury.
yun ang logo natin sa Peking duck. Somehow yung xiaolong pao.
Oh, I love xiaolong bao.
Lahat naman eh. Basta kung lumating sila dito. Kain na talaga.
Dude, that freaking one, just the hakao just like broke.
Hakao?
Translate sa Google. Translate to what? Translate to English? Vic, like Vic Soto. My nose stuffy. Si Vic may nakitang dalawang tao. Vic saw two people. Vic saw two people. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. What does that mean?
Lahat naman eh. Basta kung lumating sila dito, kain na talaga.
Same.
Same, oo. Basta, oo. Pero yung ano lang, is siomai ng...
Vic Soto. I see. Gets ko rin joke. Vic Soto people.
Ying Ying, may puso. Yeah, do it talaga ng handmaking, lahat sariling gawa, the quality, the traditional way.
Got
How
him.
did you learn how to make that?
Manong kumain. Sa my husband. It's my husband. Husband ko kasi cook, chef
I
kasi
can
siya.
see the humor, it's just not my kind of humor. Siomai rice.
Ang nami-maintain dito,
Gusto ko
is mga
siomai
tauhan niya,
rice.
yung tinuluan niya. So, nandito pa yung loyalty ng mga tauhan ko for ever since nakasama ng husband ko.
And I'm super excited to
Meat! Eat!
Oh my god! Look at the food in front of us.
Look at
Auntie
feast.
Josephine really wanted to give us a feast.
So, let's start with the
Looks like
siomai.
it. Okay. It's so
Parang
meaty.
2x2 picture eh.
Pero ako, they missed
See
down.
like the mushrooms and like the meat already.
I like that they also ordered fried rice, bro. And they also ordered chicken. I mean, yeah, it's like siomai and dumpling. They added this because like, yeah, sure, why not, right? If you wanna order it.
Nauna.
Tagal mo eh.
Oh, sige na. ito
Nagutom
na.
ka? Yeah, that's pretty much me. I don't know if I've already told. I'm pretty sure that I've already told you this, right? But I'm also the type of person that sometimes when I eat or like not eat, when I watch people eat food, especially when I watch mukbang, I actually feel a bit full. Like it actually helps me feel fuller. I don't know why, but there's something about me that whenever I see people enjoy their food, nabubusog ako.
I love it when there's like chunks.
Mm-hmm.
It's very meaty, savory. It's the type of siomai that you can eat on its own.
True.
Especially for people who prefer not to use soy sauce. So pag sa siomai, or at dumplings in general, ano yung kinahanap
Rick, that's
dapat?
cheating. It's called skill issue. You need to like have the power of empathy, right? If you feel for other people whenever they eat something, you also feel a little bit full yourself.
Yung juiciness, saka yung meat.
Yeah, that's why when my friends actually asked for a hangout and I haven't eaten anything, but I don't really have a budget, I just sit there, right? Like stare at them. And they just like go like, "Di ka order, you're not gonna eat." And I'm just like sitting there. It's like, nah, I'm okay. I'm actually kind of full. And after like years of doing that, because I'm a broke ass bitch, and I don't want them to treat me to food, I just got used to it, right? Watching people actually makes me fuller. I just yap around them and, you know, I don't feel the hunger anymore.
Kasi marami sa atin ng siomai or almost rare na sa ating talagang pulong pork and shrimp.
And you make that every morning?
Every day.
And how many siomais would you produce each day? Would you know the number?
Yeah, we adapt, improvise, overcome.
This one's really good, huh?
I know, and it's very juicy. Like, look at it. It's shining. It's glistening.
And it's not because of fat, it's not because of oil, it's not because of extenders, it's because of the juiciness of the meat.
I understand now why they produce like 5,000 pieces a day and people would order takeout and
When you say
frozen siomai.
5,000 nga, isipin mo maliit.
Oo. Ganun naisip ko, pero itong lalaki.
2x2.
Next, we will try their xiaolong pao. So when people think of dumplings, you know, just to
Xiaolong
tell
pao.
the audience that dumplings is like
Alright.
meat wrapped in a dough, right? No, yeah.
Most of the time, dough
Yeah,
talaga.
dough.
Sometimes it's force meat, like mixed, chopped up. Minsan buo, like
The
the chong fan, it's like whole shrimps.
Because you know, people always get confused between dim sum, dumplings,
Yeah.
xiaolong pao for
Right,
the like.
you're right. Actually, one of the things I learned super late in my life is that when you say dim sum, it's not pertaining to just siomai. It pertains to the small orders that are in steam baskets too. And then
I love
dumplings
that.
is what you said.
Their xiaolong pao is very filled.
Okay, one of my favorites, the hakao.
Really, this is your favorite one?
Hakao.
Kakao.
Yeah.
Ahao is my least favorite one simply because I'm allergic. So I'm not really that much of a fan of like shrimp textures as well. So like I don't really like hakao.
What do you love about kakao?
It's the juiciest dumpling for me. It's never dry.
What I love about hakao is when the wrapper is thin, but then there's like a
Right.
big piece of shrimp inside.
Like this.
Unang kagat, shrimp agad. You know, fun fact, the Chinese really like to eat like dim sum and dumplings during New Year because it brings prosperity. Also because of shape.
Oh, because of the shape.
Yeah, the shape is like the gold ingots that you see.
Like the one that Buddha was holding.
Yes, exactly. So it brings a lot of good luck for the new year. I love chong fan.
Me too.
I feel like it's an underrated dim sum.
So chong pan, it's vermicelli. Instead of the cut vermicelli, it's like the sheet.
Chong
and
fan looks
then
weird
it's
for me.
Rolled with filling. Sometimes it's
Meat,
shrimp, sometimes
asado.
it's meat. Yeah, asado most of the time. Barbecue meat and
It's sweet but not overpoweringly sweet. Right?
I like the dipping sauce too. This is really good. Perfect.
Another dumpling dish that we have is their
This time it's fried.
fried dumplings with their sweet and sour sauce. Mmm. It's as filled as their siomai.
I love the chew, ah.
Me too.
So aside from yung dumplings natin, kung sasabihin
I used to
natin
love fried siomai
destination
quite a lot
restaurant
back
ang
then.
Liling, ano yung dapat mong orderin aside from the dumpling?
Usually, ang order nila...
I know it sounds kind of weird and gross, but I love fried siomai with chili garlic. And then we also add, back then, some, we add toyo mansi. And I also add some ketchup and mayonnaise onto it. That is my mix for like siomai rice back then. Because the place that I buy from also sells hot dogs. So I just mix and match everything. I like the contrast.
Si Indian mixed rice. Kasi ang kasama sa Indian mixed rice is baked duck, chicken, asado, lechon, and salted egg. Oo, meron tayong mga pork cuts yun. Kasi ang Cantonese, meron talaga sila yung show laptong. Yung meron sila yung talagang special roasting. So, hindi mawawala sa menu yun.
Should have added mustard to the mix. Maybe I would have, but like, it's a cheap siomai rice place that has hot dogs as well. It's like, how do I say this? It's part of like tabi siya ng net shop, net cafe, com shop, you know. So like, it's not like tender juicy stalls or anything. It's just like a small stall that cooks food for you while you're gaming and stuff like those. So they don't have expensive sauces and stuff like those. So even the sauce, the soy sauce is watered down.
Basically, is it a dumpling? But because it's their best seller,
Let us live our lives.
we can't leave without trying it.
I'll try it without sauce after. This, super good.
I mean, theirs is a labor of love.
Diba,
They
sabi nga
start
yung
at
food.
2 a.m.
I know. The people were right. You know? Food, very good. Consistency, I'll only know if I come back again and again and again. It's still the
Which we
same.
will.
But according to people, yes. Yung pinaka-accurate talaga is the serving size.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, for 210 pesos, you get 8 fried dumplings. 135, that's 4 huge 1.5 by 1.5 inch siomai. And, you know, the soups are 325 and up.
Wow, you memorized that.
I didn't memorize it. Pero it always just means it's for sharing. No, this one's for sharing.
Look at that!
Yeah, it's super
Always
cool.
for sharing.
Once again, chat, if you want to join the Discord server, it's !Discord.
For our final stop, we head to Pasay to visit China Blue, a 2025 Michelin-selected restaurant known for their modern, creative take on Cantonese cuisine.
Pasay? Kinda far.
We're finally in our third location. We are here in China Blue and Conrad. And honestly, I'm kind of full.
For the sake of living the high life. We're
But
gonna eat.
yeah, we will. We ordered quite a handful of dim sum and dumplings and other dishes. So we're really gonna stuff ourselves today.
It's super cool because going in, I saw that they are also Michelin selected.
Exactly. So it's
Cool.
really on the upscale dining. China Blue really offers dishes like that where it's like contemporary, like Chinese food. So it's something that's familiar but also something new to your palate.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
We have some dim sum that we ordered. We have their siomai with their scallop.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Fancy.
Siomai with a good slice of scallop.
And there's like fish eggs on top, right?
So teach me, why is there 2 chopsticks?
So there's 2 sets of chopsticks on your table so that you can use one to get your food and then the other one for you to use for consuming.
It's like
Got a
so
big
much
piece of
extra steps.
It's so thick. It's great.
That's
But
what she
it's not
said.
as flavorful as the last two.
Ooh. Maybe
I
it's meant to
noticed.
taste a little bit lighter so that you can also
so
add.
you can taste the scallop.
Exactly.
The ingredient.
And then you can also add soy sauce if you want, so it's not too salty, but just like the right balance.
Yeah. I like it.
Okay, next.
Hakao.
Hakao? We've had siomai and
385
how many
for
times already
that?
today? Parang maswerte na kami this 2026.
38 times.
38 times, 38 bites.
385 for 4 pieces of hakao, dude. It better have
Majority
gold
of
in it.
it's shrimp, man.
Yeah. And it's a really big piece of shrimp. Very juicy also inside.
The wrapper's pretty cool though. It's not mushy. Like
Oh, I
most.
like it already.
There's chew to it. Ibig sabihin, they don't overcook their hakaos. I love the hakao. I think this might be my favorite hakao.
We also got their taro with the mango salsa and scallop.
Scallop na naman.
Did you feel the prosperity? With that music, the oriental music?
It's so good.
It is, no?
Before we try the Michelin recommended, shall we try the interesting baby carrots?
Yes, that's my favorite. Well, we can have, chef, just because
Your
it's
grip
also
might be.
because it's heavy.
Oh, it
That's
is
the baby.
heavy.
Dude, it
I
looks
mean,
so
in terms of, like-
adorable! Look at that! It looks so cute. Deep fried smoked duck with mushroom green paired dumpling. They look so adorable. They're shaped like fruits and vegetables.
Like filling. Like it's filling.
It's so cute.
Oh.
Cut it, please.
Okay, let's try the cute ham suiko. It's crunchy, chewy, sweet, savory. That's really good, no? I feel like this is something I wish more people knew about and that they would serve more in dim sum restaurants. Ham suiko.
I'm a believer too.
I'm glad. Wait, we have to try the green one.
No, it's not the same?
It's not the same.
It looks yummy.
They're different.
Well, what? What? Did you eat the tip?
No, what's it?
It's a clove.
Thank God I didn't.
Just like in the previous restaurants that we've been to, we try something that's not dumpling because it is recommended. And here in China Blue, this one was actually mentioned in the Michelin Guide. This is their pumpkin with salted egg crust. Okay, let's try.
I see why.
Mm.
I see why.
It's sweet.
Worth a try. But the reason why we tried the bestsellers too is, if you'll notice, aside from the price point of every spot that we went to today, I think it's important also to know different stuff. Like, let's say you have budget for all of it. I would go for Ying Ying's for their drink or their roast duck. I'll go here for this crispy squash with salted egg. Ngayon, para lang may mapagpipilian kayo. I'm happy that we went to China Blue.
I don't think I'd want to go to China Blue, sadly. It feels like it's too expensive, bro. $375 for a 4-piece hakao.
Okay, so we're done. We didn't go to a lot of places, but
I
it was
know.
pretty far
I'm
apart.
full.
So,
I think I've had enough siomai for a while now.
so you got us fortune cookies.
I did.
Why?
I grew up having fortune cookies because I just love opening it and reading
By
my
the way, I
fortune.
actually love
and then
fortune
giving the cookie to
cookies.
someone else.
You go first.
Mine says your potential will only become reality when you work for it. You won't amount to anything by sitting around.
Mine? You may feel weighed down with too much work, but this will return great dividends as soon as you finish. And my lucky numbers are... No, there are lucky numbers here. And I think I found my favorite dumplings. Like, for example, for...
Ham suiko?
Yeah, actually, you know what? For China Blue, that was my favorite. For Ying Ying, the siomai was pretty freaking delicious, yeah. And for the
the first time we went to Angkor.
The one with the quail egg.
Yeah,
For
you know
sure.
what? It's like a surprise winner.
Yeah.
But for you, same thing, or
Same
what
thing.
was it? What did you like in China Blue?
I
Did
like-
anything change or?
No, I still really like their ham soy ko.
Okay.
In fairness to them, it's been like that since the first time I tried it up until now.
It was a baby carrot back then.
Yeah.
It's still a baby
Yeah,
carrot
it's
now.
so the consistency really.
Starting off the New Year, Chinese New Year, super like on a high.
So everybody,
How do you-
恭喜发财.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
恭喜发财.
Was it correct?
Yeah. Nice.
Wo Ai, Philippines.
Wow, I did amazing.
Alright, I think that's a good note to end the stream, chat. It's nearly 1 a.m. Alright, we're gonna be taking our rest for tonight. We're gonna have our rest now. Let's go for a raid. Give me a moment, let me look for someone. Right, chat. We'll be reading to speak for tonight. I shall now take my rest. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. I really had fun. Bye bye. Atsu. Bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I shall hit this now. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be having a collab with Elixirs and Yeso. Ellie and Yeso. Bye, everyone.